I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on. See the horizon turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And
oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the one and pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring, I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. I'm a like a hurricane.
There we go. Ta-da! Man, that was a pain in the ass. It seems I forgot to set up my mic properly. Son of a bitch, I just realized that my Oshi's been on. I could have been watching my Oshi for like 2 hours now. Son of a bitch.
Now, like she's high up enough that she can, in fact, do this type of crazy stunt. And even though it's a risk, it's like, you know, if there's a reward to be had,
Son
like
of
I
a
feel like,
bitch.
you know, how many people do you know of who could wipe their entire existence like Unis Honest, like, you know, with like Markiplier, and come back with a re-debut?
Time for that is over.
That is a whole thing that is very memorable. So I think it's probably for.
Time hath come to 3, 4, 5, 12, 9. I can't count, as you can tell. Greetings and salutations to all my invisible and imaginary friends, followers, and viewers. Just to confirm that it is working. Okay, mic working. Good. Capture card working. Good. Okay. It appears to be working. But why is everything working? Let me adjust this a little bit. Why do my eyes look? Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Yeah. Ta-da! Boom, bum, ba, bow, bow, bow. Yeah. Bah. Ta-da! Okay. All right. I think my model's working fine now. If not, we'll deal with it later. If the problem arises later, we shall deal with it again. Anyway. Ta-da! What's the plan for today? As the stream title suggests, I don't have a plan. For people watching the VOD for some reason, my stream title is A Plan? Just how smart do you think I am? Which happens to be the same exact title I had yesterday. There's so much for me to do. I don't know what the fuck I need, what my plan is. So much to do. Well, I could do frigate upgrades or freighter upgrades. I think I already checked this black market thing and got some. Oh, they restocked. Okay, let's see. Go with this.
Product received.
And pulse engine.
Product received.
Movement
Product
and
received.
this one.
Product received.
Yeah. And let's see if I was lucky. to organize this real fast. I wish I could organize my life that fast. Ooh. Horrible. Next up, Boltcaster. Nah. No. And how about you? Nope. Come on. Can't always get what we want. Look at that pointy motherfucker. Huh. Let's...
Gotta drink more first.
I think. Where's the warp thing? Oh, it's behind my ship. Stupid long ass ship. Trying to be longer than my dick and hiding these damn things. I don't know if that came out right. How you doing? Clearance not granted. Let's go to my nitro farm. I finished my nitro farm. I relocated it from one planet to another and improved it. Oh shit, no, I need to go to my paraffinium thing first and collect some of that. Because I can't just collect thousands and thousands. Aww. I'm good at stupid questions. You know how sometimes salesmen will say, here's my card, give me a call if you have any questions? You can call me at any time. Well, sometimes I do that. If I end up getting that sort of statement thrown my way, there's a decent chance I will call them at like 3 or 4 in the morning and just ask some stupid shit like, why is it called a building if it's already built? Or why are the stars so far away? And some of them use their own personal phone on the cards instead of a business phone, so your calls get through to them right by their bed. Ta-da! They said call me anytime with any questions. They didn't specify. They ain't no Jake from State Farm wearing khakis in the middle of the night. I felt so stupid when I finished this base because I spent like 4 hours making it and then realized that this is a paradise planet and it doesn't have storms, so building all this around these was pointless. Smart man. That man has wisdom. I also made a mistake by, or while I was making the, I like to do most of my stuff underground, or all of the. Yeah. I can't hide this, the teleporter thing. But I can hide all the wires and shit. I did a good job of hiding all the stuff. Kind of funny how much time I spend building my bases just so that I don't have all that shit above ground. I'm guessing Streamlabs had an update because now it has some banner thing at the top of Stream Chat that occasionally shifts to the side, and it makes me think someone typed something new, and it's bugging me because I look down and there's nothing changed. Oh, look at this. How convenient is that? I was thinking of forcing a bunch of these on you. Exosuit upgrade chart. I could also just force upon you the actual things like these. But forcing the other thing upon you sounds more fun. Much more work involved. My sky garden. I'm in the process of making a sky garden, but since I can't make a good paraffinium farm, it severely hinders how much or how fast I can produce star bulb plants, which is kind of annoying. I feel like hammered shit. Shot out of a cannon through a flaming hoop at a steel spiked wall. I'm gonna make it multi-layered, going up and down. Why the fuck are you floating there? Nice. Yeah. There appears to be a limit to how high you can build. I walked off the edge to see how long it would take me to get back down. It didn't even take half my shield. Skills. I don't think I have a landing pad up there. I do not. And that was why my ship was floating. How far is that? Fuck that. There we go. Oh, system uninhibited. I like to skip the dialogue and jump straight to the boss fight and shock everyone else in the business meeting. They're just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What is this solar system? What the? Why isn't any of this? Yeah, I can fix that. Has matter. My S-class frigates are apparently bitches. I noticed some issues with them. For some reason, some of them are getting fucking wrecked and almost critically destroyed. Rail placarding. Bend him over the rail. Placard the hell out of him. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Nice. High energy shield. Lots of nanites. Oh, that. Unit received. Heel up. Alright, I also need to check my settlements. All those units. Oh my goodness. What's with all that? That's a lot of stuff. Bum, 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 bum. That's money. Well. Oh yeah, I confirmed those planters, if I tried to move them at all, they'd go away forever. I used it on one of the ones I don't care about, or tested it on one of the ones I don't see. It's gone. Who the hell are you? Why are you staring at my plants? Why are you staring at Geknik? This guy has fucking drug dealer written all over him. He wants to steal my Geknik and then go sell it to Gex. Is my pot dealer? Yeah, this guy's my pot dealer apparently. Although I didn't give him permission, so he might be stealing from me. What the fuck? Huh. Also, if you put these large refiners on your ship, make sure to check them regularly. And don't leave anything inside them. Sometimes it'll have random shit inside of it, and you can take it out. Take care of my settlements real fast. Start with phase 1. Oh, I can show you my pets. My critters, my creatures. Hi Pikachu. I got my Pikachu. He's fluffy, he's above me. Taking a nap. Found some interesting ones. I did collect one of them simply because of the way he looked. I followed him around like, what the fuck is that? Interesting. I'm gonna bring him with me just because. Nice. Nice car. Like that. There. I find it funny that you can put your settlements into debt to improve them, since I don't really get anything productive out of my settlements anyway. Everything my settlements make for me, I can make way more, way faster. Okay. Well, I got this guy. Let's give him attention. Let's see what's next. Here's my fridge magnet. my little Sparky. Looks like he belongs in Horizon Zero Dawn. He looks like he has a questionable organ on his face. Wrong one. There we go. Bull cat.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
You gotta pet them all if you want, if you want them to build trust. Pandora. You can see right through that doggo. You got Crystal Booty. Get back here, I need to pet you. I'll give you food. Electric. Don't look at my ball! And now my PMS balloon. It's his time of the month. My Quinn puppy. Let's get a flashlight. Another flower face. So this guy, I don't remember why I got him. He likes to stand up. Spike. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. I think I can ride him too. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He flies. Where are you? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can ride him. That's wild. I can get penetrated.
Weather update. Storm clear.
Penetration.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Another tiny little. I got bones. He penetrated into me. Look at him all excited and shit. So, like, what do you eat? Creature pellets. But, like, where does it go? On the ground, probably. I see through him. You see his organs. To be transparent with you, I am transparent. I'm a parent of transparent. What's that, big boy? How many legs you got? 4, 8, and some claws. My other fridge magnet. And I think I have one last one. Look at them little wings go. Aw. So happy. And chunky. So chunky. I could have just showed them this way, but we needed to pet them. Double rainbow. Other settlements. I have other settlements that need to deal with. Seta. Woggleton. Oh, the pet. I pet my Pikachu too. There we go. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Did I wake you? I woke him up. You go back to sleep. Actually, he's gonna stare at me for a bit. Now he go back to sleep. Have good dreams, Pikachu. I do miss being able to show them on camera. Because when I was a face cam streamer, they used to hop up and be part of my streams. And I had people that came specifically to see the cats. Expedition. Let's see if it magically spawned. I thought about that. I don't know if my computer can handle it right now. I've walked over every fucking inch of this bitch to see if there was an invisible terminal or if it was clipped through something. I tried all kinds of things. There's no terminal. No way for me to finish building this or even start building this. So it's just gonna stay there like that. I even tried looking inside the buildings in case maybe it freaking spawned in the buildings. No. The game said fuck you in particular. Nope. It's supposed to be a housing habitat. There's that one. Maybe. This planet has these. And I happen to need to restock on polished stones. I'll have to come back to this bit later. But I can't do anything to the settlement. Another construction site requires your attention. These nuts. What the? Habitation pod. Where the fuck do they sleep? Oh, there's stairs. It's a roof. Where the fuck do you sleep? You just stand up or freaking hang from the rafters like a little bat? Suspicious. So suspicious. $68. Nice.
Product received.
Oh, the metal plates are belong to me. Tushy's crossing. Tushy, Tushy, Tushy. Perhaps. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep oh wait, yes I have fallen asleep standing up. I was in the shower standing up and I fell asleep because one of my meds that I was starting up again, or starting on, Sarah Quill knocked the fuck out of me and said, "You're gonna sleep now." I'm like, "I'm trying to shower," and it's like, "No, you're trying to sleep. Get the fuck down." Down, boy, down. Water was nice though. Sweet. Unknown outcome. Unknown outcome. Oh, seize patrol ups. Exchange gifts. Let's do that. Blessed by the moon. Improve citizens' happiness. I got lots of blessing. What the fuck? Blessed by the Atlas. Blessed by the Atlas. Blessed by the mist. Blessed by the Atlas. Blessed by the moon. This is a blessed fuck. was wondering if I spelled it right. Apparently I spelled it good enough. If Tushy is blocked, so is Booty. There we go. Blessed cake shake. Much better. Out of the box, outside the box thinking. For the win. There was something here I was building, right? There it is. I can't believe they blocked Tushy. That's a way people censor the word ass or butt. Oh, carbon nanotubes. Tushy is like the most censored version of butt. And they hit it. How much time we got? Oh, just 20 minutes. Damn. All the naughty language. Everything wants to censor me, damn it. I just wanna be me and say my thoughts, or at least most of my thoughts. On occasion, I keep some of them inside.
Product received.
For the good of the mission.
Product received.
Did Eric talk to this thing? Hey, it said Tushy Crossings. Okay, there it goes. And Concord. He got you. I had a thought, but the thought is somewhere else. It fleed my brain like a thought. That thought is a thought. I feel like my settlement's already high on happiness, so let's reduce the cost of maintenance. All my settlements are pretty happy. Yeah, freaking 98%. Ooh, over 1 million. And that's nice. That's good stuff. I have a negative. I got rid of my one S-class settlement so that I could get the autophage settlement. Mostly because the settlement that was S-class was on a shit planet. And I'd been suffering through it for, well, ever since that update came out. Because I couldn't get rid of it. Why was I here? I don't remember what am I, I don't, doo-doo. Yeah, Skyward. I'm so distracted right now. But joke's on you, my model doesn't blush. Oh, I can upgrade. Okay, so cool. I'm looking around for nothing. I'm hoping to grow my settlements more, so I'm not upgrading them anymore at the moment, which is fine because pretty much everything is S-class already, except for new things I built very recently. Already did this one, right? Yeah. Fishing. I've never actually used it. It just sits there. I did have one up to S rank though. On my S rank 1. I like that name so much now. Robot and Pyrite. I was gonna get rid of this base because I built a new Pyrite farm, but when I went to go and delete it, I found some interesting things there. So I'm not keeping it because it has Pyrite. I'm keeping it for the other reason. Robots. Dark pink, 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 dark pink. Dark pink, dark pink. Dark pink, dark pink. Shut up, Quinn.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Focus on these nuts. Darkness. Huh. I'm guessing. Oh, this will lead me to these. How much time do I got left till morning? 3 minutes. How many do I have here? I have 3 rows. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. That is a lot of these. I don't need that many for this place. This is what happens when I don't build it near an electrical hotspot. I don't typically do the math on how much battery and how much solar panels I need. I just built excess. There's one. I was kind of hoping to show off during the day. Although, I did find out that you can... There we go. Okay. Cheating. There's one type of creature. This is where I got my fridge magnet guy. There's another creature. And another one. And another one. We've got some interesting ones here. Another one. Is there a fridge magnet type of one somewhere? Interesting robot ones. That was cool that you can see their potential.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Big boy. I wonder if he has anything good inside. There's another base.
Protection
Huh.
falling.
Wait a minute, activated indium? Oh, then shit, I can get rid of this base. I was keeping it because of the planet, not because of the pyrite. And since I have activated indium on this base, or on this planet already, I can just get rid of this fuck. Delete. I still like the Destroy All Humans 2. In Destroy All Humans 2, you can do prank calls. You can call police stations to do prank calls, and one of them is your refrigerator running? And their response is, so you're the bastard who shut off our electricity. Come at me again, bitch. Eat these nuts. Come on. Oh, what? Now you're too good to open your mouth and eat me? Too good to eat me? You'll eat women? Is that how it is? I don't blame you.
Temperature levels stabilized.
How much, okay, I have a really good amount of that. Silica powder. uninhabited. The solar system is uninhabited, untouched, but there's robots everywhere. A type of creature that is made by intelligent life forms. Oh. Where's my other farm? There he is. I have arrived. In some poorly translated Euro manga, people refer to orgasming as arriving. So some people who don't understand the language trying to translate it mistook I'm coming for I've arrived. Which is, I think, the main thing that got me to start saying I have arrived. Because some people didn't know how to translate. I have arrived. Have I really shown up? Or did I just jizz in my pants? Jizz my pants, jizz my pants. Why am I trying to think of censoring myself? This isn't YouTube. Yeah. I liked this planet. I thought it had a hidden beauty. It is very hostile. And I would clip through the planet multiple times, but I thought it had a interesting beauty to it. Dark pink. Shut up, Quinn. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. I cannot watch Space Odyssey 2001 in normal speed. I have to watch it at least 1.5 speed. Yeah, this is the planet I called Hidden Beauty. Or the look at it. It's very hostile. Also, you can build your base right next to boss enemies. Just a random fact. Look at that. And then these things. Or sort of pearlescent sort of thing. I thought this planet was rather interesting. You look mean. What are your stats? Oh, holy shit, look at that combat effectiveness. I don't have a fucking warp thing in here, do I? No, I just have this. See how it is. Also, where are the boss fights? There should be 3 giant worms right here trying to fight me right now. What is this planet? What does it have? I'll build a base. Oh! That would be fantastic if I could find a vein of that. It makes me so sad. Oh yeah, look at that shit. Man, that mission was hard. Onward. I think I would like to keep a base here, but oh, there they are. Right? No? Shit, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I felt a vibration from it. Where are the giant worms? Aw. Too bad. Oh well. Ain't no way that's paraffinium. I've spent at least 48 real world hours trying to find fucking paraffinium hotspot. Motion of the ocean. Shifting set. That comment I made still gets me. When I was talking the first No Man's Sky the first No Man's Sky stream I did, I showed my living ship and I referred to it as my testicle ship and I described it as shifting sands in the desert. And I don't know why, but that got me and that stuck with me ever since. Like, where the fuck did that come from? That sounds interesting. But, wait, no. Let's go a little bit closer. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd I put my beacon? There he is. Close enough. Woo! There they are. Too bad, I'm busy. Too busy thinking about dark. Shut up, Quinn. The color is ever active in my mind. Fucking copper. I thought about mentioning the possibility of mentioning colors on stream, and I was like, no, I'll just see if she decides to do that and see what I do. Like, but I feel like it would have a noticeable impact during my stream. I don't know if I communicated that or anything. But my brain isn't braining. I'm looking for electrical hotspot. That's what I'm doing. So I can build a base here that... Oh, that's nice. A base here that is a lot less effort. Nice. I wonder if I can do it from the ship. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do it from the ship. Wait till you find out what's inside. I have no idea what's inside. Whatever altitude you are, when you find the hotspot, that's what it'll show up as. So if I switch to like this, or like it'll show it up in the sky instead of on the ground where I might want to see it. Here we go, that's better. Shit. Here we go. How far away is the other base? Where is the other base? All our base are belong to us. Oh. I was heading back to it. Imagine that. I always like to check, if I'm going to build a base, I might as well check to see if I can build it near any other hotspots. Oh, nice. All the running. All the driving. Because fuck running. I'll just plow a path through here. Just like I plowed your mom. We can kill the big monsters. Nitrogen. I don't need another nitrogen. A little bit of math. Okay, where's the thing I put down already? There it is. Okay, it says I'm... Yeah. It says I am 274 units away. The base, when you build the base, you're able to construct things within 300 units of distance. So if you want to make it so that you can... So if you go to the edge of that, you can have 300 units, and then you can go 300 units in any direction of that, of the initial thingy. So for electrical if I want to keep that power supply, I have to find minerals or gases within 600 units of that motherfucker. But I don't think I will find it. Also, that's not really the main issue here. I was just building it so that I could teleport here and occasionally come back to this place. So I don't need to... It's not that deep. I don't need to get lost in the sauce here. Just build a fucking thingy. I built a thingy. Oops. That is a lot of stuff. That I completely forget I'm able to farm and collect all that stuff. I took the I got the end game player mindset where I build bases and find ways to collect in bulk. I already have a base called that. Hello there. I don't think I've killed one of those. Let's build it slightly elevated. Giant catfish, good lord. It didn't look anything like its picture, huh? Hate it when that happens. I like that view more. I need glass. Good thing I keep a shit ton on this ship. Actually, I just transferred it over to the ship. I had a shit ton on me. There we go. Do 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 do. Nah, let's go with Turn, you whore! Your mother's a whore. Fine then. Now, there you go. Do, 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 do. Whee! Do, 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 do. I like making it so you can see the planet. Get your ass down. There we go. I don't remember. What happens if I do this instead? Oh, okay. So as long as it's small wall, it won't. When you put a wall beneath something, it changes what the wall above it looks like. So if I put like an actual, right now it has full up there, but if I put it there, oops, it goes like that. But it seems if you put these underneath instead, it prevents that. go. All right. Now we put you back. Be careful when you're making things underground. I noticed many moons ago that sometimes it's because of updates, other times it's just something that happens, but the ground will, even if you dig it out like this, the ground will eventually return again, and everything will be buried. I had quite a few underground basements, or underground bases, that were pretty well hidden. Just because. But I kept having to re-dig them out. But at least now you can pull out your weapon inside. Previously you weren't able to do that. But this is how I end up building my bases now. I hide all this stuff that makes everything work. And then I'll put you there. Let's go deeper. Oh, the sweet dreams. Fun fact, I say have good dreams because I forgot the term sweet dreams existed. I completely forgot about that term. Or that phrase. Sweet dreams. So now I just instinctively say have good dreams. I've gotten so used to it. That sounds slimy. Oh, the slime. Let's put this sumbitch down so I can find it. Pikachu has arisen and is cleaning. But my man Pikachu knows how to clean quietly, so I don't have to kick him off my chair when he... My other cat, Gigi, that motherfucker, every time he tries to clean, he sounds like he's fucking pleasing Five Guys or some shit. Fuck a slurper-derping group of guys at the end of, and it just feels the need to come up to my chair and sit next to me and start making all that noise. It didn't used to bother, didn't bother me before, but now it really fucking bothers me. Like, dude, just Just go somewhere else. Weird ass cat. Alright. $73, $75, 6, 7. Where is it? 80, 82, 83. Damn it. There's stuff wrong with me. More there. Go. $82, that's good enough. I love these things.
Storm clearing.
They are so nice. I should only need, I don't even need 3 of them. I just need 1 of them. Since I'm not building it to do anything. Over yonder. That's the wrong base. Yeah, that's the wrong base. But that is the correct save beacon. And then from here, I hate it when it changes this for me when I don't want it to. Like, I want it set to be what I fucking set it to be. I don't need you making up my mind for me. And this is how I hide all my shit. And then, recently I've been going back and actually filling in the spots. Or at least on the more complicated bases I do. Just in case they don't. Gee, thanks for driving by my house with that loud ass noise. What was I saying? Yeah, just in case they don't refill the ground when I'm not looking. For complicated bases, I tend to refill the ground that I took out. But again, this is just a basic bitch. Nothing too fancy. Nothing collecting, nothing. All the nothing. So I don't need to go to all that trouble. I just need enough power to operate this motherfucker. And I like to put a little save point. And electric terminal. Let's put it there. These don't work anymore, but they're still there. And the reason they don't work is because I can't fill them up. They require shit. They require power, but you can't add any power to them. It used to be you had to fill it up with shit. Like you would put carbon or oxygen in that one, and I guess ferrous in that one, and then you can go up to it and you can heal yourself based on how much stuff is in there, but you can't fill it up anymore. So they're pointless. I have not been able to fill them up at all for a couple of years now. I actually don't mess with any of these. I'd have to learn how to mess with them, which I will eventually do. I was testing them at one point to find out how they worked. All right, the legacy pieces. These were the first thingies. Thingy. Anyway.
Product received. Product received.
Alright, where's the other hidden beauty? Let's get rid of the other one. Tell it to eat shit and die. Tell it to go somewhere, to go away. Yeah, much less aggressive and confronting. Just to confirm, because it would be hilarious if this is the base that I was just building, even though you can't teleport to the base you're already standing at. Okay, good. No building. Over there it is. Yeah, next to that thing. Next to my vehicular. Delete! Get off my planet. Tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking planet. My big ass ship. which also looks more reflective. Oh wow, the number there. Oh, there. Okay, I saw the extra save point or beacon down there, and I was trying to do math on where it came from. It was to mark something. It's either to mark the electronic or nitrogen. No, I probably didn't save it for nitrogen. It's harder to see it with the color distortion. Use the compass. This way. Oh, there it is. Right fucking there. Imagine that. Ta-da! There's my house. There's my house. This place is pretty fucking full. Can't see shit. There we go. Now Hidden Beauty has its own fucking place. I can't believe I didn't take care of that before when I spent a whole day going through my bases and eliminating and getting rid of bases I don't need or don't want and making it so that I can't get stranded on certain planets. Like I was stranded on this planet. Just by teleporting here. And I feel like I did that here. Maybe. Looking for. Let's collect more paraffin. Oh, I also the settlements. I only had to wait 20 minutes for those settlement things for construction. I need to go back and deal with those. But I'm gonna need a lot of paraffinium or whatever if I want to make the farms. I'm gonna make it so that I can make 80 fusion igniters per day rather than I can currently make 40 every 16 hours. And I've already done the prep work to make it so that I can get 80 fusion igniters worth of the gases. So I just need to make the farms for the plants. I'm trying to think what's the weirdest thing I've said during sex. Because I have been with some people that actually do say yeehaw in bed. And now I'm trying to think of what's something weird I've said during. I mean, I'm typically fucking quiet. But I feel like I would have said at least something at some point just to dick around while I'm dicking around. Huh. I know I do dorky stuff sometimes. I mean, I do sexual moan stuff whenever I'm on stream, but I do know that sometimes girls have said that they would like it if I made noise during sex, and right then and there, I typically make a noise to demonstrate, and it's usually something not what they're hoping for. I'm full. Oh, there was one time they said, I wish you make more noise during bed. It'd be really sexy if you made more noise. And I said, all right, I got you. Don't worry, I got this. So then I just made fart noise after fart noise, just fucking. And they did not like that one bit. It's like, you told me to make noise. What more do you want from me? I'm trying to help out. I put in effort. I put in some effort. Why you gotta hate on me like that? Just because it's not what you envisioned me. I'm an ass. Was really, if I remember correctly, I was really extra with this one and this output. There was also this one time I spent a month, I think at least, about a month with first fiance. Every time we finished having sex, I would play I Just Had Sex by Lonely Island. She thought it was funny. Her friends didn't think it was funny when they heard. They're like, why are you still with him? 'Cause it's funny. Just get done fucking rolling over and then just, I just had sex and it felt so good. Oh. Oh, this is probably a good time to explain how to do this better, because when I first built this, I didn't build it with intelligence. With my updated nitrogen base and with my updated bases for making my fusion igniter, I did things differently than that I did here. You see that's a pit. What is the rating here? S ranking, so it should be really nice. When you connect these to each other, they don't increase by set amounts. Let's see if I can give an example. Like, that 1,627 per hour is not divided evenly amongst them. Okay. Where are you going? Okay, I'm gonna... Also, apparently I didn't put these together intelligently enough. I did not put these together intelligently enough. That's enough of a statement for this. Let's put you right there. Now let's rebuild this with intelligence. One of those rare moments when Quinn shows it actual intelligence. And it scares everybody. Because it makes no sense. I'm a clip. I'll clip. Alright, let's see. How much do I get just from... It is as deep as it goes. When she says deeper, but you're all out of PP. I want to help you, but I can't. There's just no more. I'm trying my best. Let's put you right fucking here. And you are at 97%. I want you higher. So smoke some more. Oh wait, no, that's wrong kind of higher. 96? That's worse. Let's try it here then. 98. You're getting there. 7. Alright, bitch. There we go, 99. I like using the stone ones for all this stuff I hide, because it's made out of silica powder, which is the resource you get from digging out all this shit. So by digging out all this shit, I'm acquiring everything I need to build my shit. All this shit. And then eventually I have to flush, because there's just so much shit. Okay. All by its lonesome. It's not going to show me how much it makes all by its lonesome. Because fuck you. Okay, 6 per hour. I typically do put a few of them together. See? Small number. There does small increase. I originally had, I think I had 15 or more of these fuckers just going previously. Oh, wait, I have to... Let's put another set. Let's do 3x5. Go. What am I at now? Oh. Okay, that's already a good hourly rate.
Gotta drink more first.
I don't wanna. Just for now. I'm gonna attach this over to here. I'll deal with those later. Let me grab my drink. Oh, hi Gigi. I didn't realize my big cat was here. Yeah, happy. To the best of your knowledge, I hydrated. Okay, I want to attach this one electrically to them without attaching it to the supply line. And in order to make sure that this electrical thing is hitting the right spot, I wait for it to get that direction. That way I know it's on this one and not those ones. And now I just attach it to one of them. And this one should be... Nope. That shouldn't be possible. Did it glitch? Maybe. Or maybe it's because the wiring shouldn't be enough to attach it to there. There it goes. That is weird. There we go. You're supposed to attach a supply pipe in order to get it to go between the fuckers. But it seems if you put it right on top of it, it counts it towards that amount. Or that other set. Oops. Shit. Oh, the vaping. These are my giant vibrators. When they don't have power, they suddenly become dildos, and all the ladies in the room get very upset. But they're just trying their best. For the first row, you can definitely wire them all easy and just fucking do the whole row first and then wire each. But for the other rows, I like to do them individually so that I don't blindly try to hit these to get them to the right ones. I find it's easier just to fucking wire them as I go. now these are all independent. There we go. Now instead of having... Previously, what I had was 1,600 per hour. Now I have two that do over 1,000 per hour. I do have to set up two different collection points, but that's already way fucking more than previous. And these fucking tower motherfuckers are the reasons why I keep buying metal plating every time I open up a shop. Let's make 3 rows. Oh, the technology. I don't plan on coming to this area too often anyway, but making it 3 times as fast will be very nice. Because I think right now what it's set to is it would take me, I think, 3 days to just collect the amount. That I have set for all of these. Supply both of these. Goodness gracious, it's like a country road. Ah, they're too close. Damn you. You're rat bastards. Nice! Now you're all trained. Or are you? Why are you being such a dick? We're gonna just try to attach you to that then. Once. For my other bases, when I built the second row thingy, I built it on top of the first set. So maybe I should do that. Let's attach this to this. And see how long it actually takes. Oh yeah, that's a long ass time. But if I separate it, There it goes. There we go. Probably, yes. I mean, everything is safe here. Yes, it's all been safe and tested. Yes. No reason to suspect or call the police. All people here are willing participants. Even the ones unconscious floating in those giant tubes. Pay no attention to them. They are having the time of their life. Wait a minute. Shit. Stop hogging the other rows, you bitch. Maybe it's because it's tilted. Wait, what? Okay. So maybe if I put this one... Wrong one. The gas extractor is very quiet and doesn't cause vibrations. So it does not please any ladies. At least not as much as the minerals do. So you gotta love your minerals. Love and appreciate the minerals. There we go. Now I believe that's the same amount of extractors I had before, but instead of 1600 per hour, I get... Ah, fuck, here comes math. We'll say 38. Yeah, 38. 3,800 instead of previous amount. Okay, let's see if I can... Let's see if these are all connected. Or how they're all connected. Let's kill this one. Okay, that one's still connected to shit. How about this one? Okay, that's gonna be... That's gonna be that. Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea. How many can I build right now of this? Message! Is it a trap? I heard a thingy. I'll find out. I can make 51. Okay. No. Stretch. Here it is. Phone being slow. Oh. Yeah, that works. Or wait, does it work? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, it should work. God damn it, cat. Do-do-do-do. Junka. What do? That'll ring you.
Oh wait, this is silly because hold on. I guess I'll mute your stream. Because now it's gonna be like double.
Yeah, all the double. God damn it, cat, what?
Oh, cool,
I'm trying to move and adjust some things, but my cat is just fucking all over, like.
Which one?
Gigi.
Gigi.
He thinks he's so cool. He's trying to get attention and steal my arms and all that stuff.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I laid in bed during my lunch break. I thought I was gonna sleep, and then I didn't. And then I was on TikTok, and Flappy was like, "Oh fuck yeah!" And he came to bed, and then he was laying on my pillow, and he was super cuddled up. And then after the hour, I ran back into the living room, and I started my class again. And he follows everywhere. And I was like, wow, I haven't seen him. So I got up for a second and I went to the bedroom. He was still sleeping on the pillow. And he literally was there until just now when I started talking and doing stuff in here. And then he was like, oh my God, my time is ruined. So it was great.
I used to be so silent in my house that whenever I started talking, my cats would be like, oh shit, he's alive. And they go and they run to me and try to get attention. But now that I'm streaming, they're a bit more like, he's not going to give us the attention we want as much.
Yeah.
They're going to pout.
Okay. And are you charging my iPad? It says no. That's because this isn't an Apple cable, and Apple wants just to use Apple because it's stupid that way.
Yep.
Let's see. I don't know if I can reach. Oh, wait. No, I can't. It's on my desk now.
Why is it still giving me the option to make 51? Suspicious.
Not charging it. Still knows it's plugged in.
Charge these nuts. The streamer curse. You have to say "these nuts" when you become a streamer.
These nuts.
For like 20 years prior,
My streamer
I never
now?
said it.
But the moment I got a Twitch account, it was over.
Yep. Okay, let's. This ship's probably empty. There's the base. There's the base. All the base are belong to us.
I kept thinking that when you said base earlier, and then you said that, and I was like, yes, that is showing our age.
Yep.
Oh shit, okay, so we can let's scoop that over. Cable management.
Yeah, I see the problem.
Oh wait, what's my switch plugged into?
Your face.
No, it's not plugged into my face. No. Follow the
I was about to say something, but I can't say it on stream.
Oh, that's looked in there either. Yay! Yay! Plug in. I had this like desire to do art today,
Art.
but my iPad's dead.
I think I added an art phrase to my banned term list. I think I put,
really?
can I show you my work? Or can I show you my art? Can I show you my artwork?
Yeah, of course. It's the worst when people come in and just self-promote.
Yeah.
Totally the worst. I'm Pink Peony. Follow me on Twitter.
Yeah.
I want to make my raccoony blink,
There we go.
so I need to do that. Oh, bless you, Flappy.
I'm Slappy, the slap heavy clown.
I get happy when I slap you.
Trying to remember the wording, but I have a thing I'm gonna say.
Okay.
What the hell? Storing 50 million? No, it's not. It's not even connected to anything.
50
Glitch.
million.
Right, you. Okay, why aren't you collecting anything? Oh, you're from that.
Click this dick.
Yeah. What do you call a Japanese drummer whose father has diarrhea?
It's so specific. A Japanese drummer that has a Japanese drummer's father?
A Japanese drummer whose father has diarrhea.
Okay. I don't know.
A slap happy Jappy with a crap happy Pappy.
I was like, there's gonna be a reason for each of those, but I can't come up with the words.
Is it offensive? I don't fucking know. Is it funny? I think so.
Probably.
Probably someone find it offensive.
Yeah.
I have this one clip in reserve for if I ever feel like making it into a short. My roommate has advised me against doing so, and I can see how it could be very bad to do it.
Okay. I really like the setup.
But I mean, they do say that bad publicity is still publicity. Yeah,
yes.
so.
Yeah,
If I ever want to go that route, I have something that might work.
Okay.
I've actually sent it to you already at one point. It's I'm playing Code Vein 2, and the girl says, so I'm sitting on the back of the bike.
Did something sweet. Yeah. That's probably best if you keep that one off.
Yeah. Especially at the end when I say, you know what? I take it back. I don't feel bad about that.
Yeah, especially that part. I forgot about that until you just mentioned it. Yeah, 100%.
It's like, oh, well, at least he feels bad about it. Then at the end, you know what? I take it back. I don't feel bad about it anymore. Fuck you.
It's like the meme of, well, I mean, this is way more innocent, but it's the meme of the guy that was like, you know what? I don't care that you broke your arm last summer. But like, paper. correct me. Flashes.
Kill you a bit higher. Let's try to organize this bitch. Somewhat.
Blended? I hardly know her. That makes sense.
I like putting excessive effort into it nowadays when I'm making something because I eventually come back to it again and it's usually something I just threw together and it takes effort to figure out what I did, how to fix it, and all that stuff. So now I just like to put all the excessive effort in the first time.
Hear that. I've been like so into the base building. I mean, I think I only have like 3 or 4 bases, and one is sort of like, well, I guess 2 of them are purely just so like I can go to a portal or like I'm on a planet that had a ton of Gravitino balls. Although now I'm filthy rich because of you, so it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
When I sold everything, I was like, oh, cool. Let me see how much money I have. Holy shit.
All the money.
All the money. But yeah, so I think I only have like 3 bases that I actually kind of have built upon, and I sort of care about all 3. But I just need to get more of the little damaged pieces, so I can get more stuff. I just got a table and 2 chairs, so I'm living large.
Nice.
Yeah.
I noticed a very effective way to collect nanites, but it requires doing expeditions when they happen.
Oh?
But
Wow.
it's something I can prepare for before the expedition. If you buy stuff with salvage data on the space anomaly,
Yeah.
and if you're on an expedition, all of those purchases count towards nanite stuff you get in compensation when you go back to your save file.
Oh. Interesting.
I have written down
just get all
what
of the
each
goop
thing
and
does.
refine it
but-
till it's pretty.
Yeah.
Refine that goop.
You can also technically farm nanites through the thing I'm making right now.
Farm goop.
You make a farm like this one for gold and for silver, and then you combine them with in the refiner to make platinum, and then you refine platinum to turn into nanites.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah.
Takes lots of time.
Yeah, well, so does the goop, too. It takes, like, so much time in the large refiner.
Yeah. My farming stuff, or my fusion igniter farm doesn't take all that long, and it gets me way more financial stuff than some previous things. It doesn't make me nanites, but I thought it was funny previously because I talked to some people and they thought I wasted my time making those fusion igniter farms. They said it's faster and easier just to make a activated indium farm and just collect that. And now I find it funny as fuck because the price of activated indium drops significantly. So everyone with activated indium farms make a fraction of what they did before. And now gold is more expensive than indium. And it previously wasn't.
Economics.
So their fancy farms are kind of useless. But my fusion igniter farms still make me a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
The joke's on them.
Yeah, it is.
shit, this is gonna take a while.
Okay, now that I have the blinky, see this in animated action.
Oh, the blink.
Oh, I gotta slow that down. Holy. Let's see if we can get it.
Oh, I got a fun story.
Mm-hmm.
In high school, I was with a group of friends and we did a whole bunch of stupid shit just to do stupid shit.
Yeah.
And one point, it had just rained outside and there were puddles. And the way the school was built, there was a sort of U formation at one of the places with classrooms on each side. And there was grass in the middle of it, and there was some puddles in there. And one of us was, actually a couple of them, I think 2 people might have been doing it, but one person was doing it more than the others. He was sliding through the puddles.
Oh.
And
Like
after a
hydroplaning?
while, the principal, a vice principal, and a police officer came to check it out because apparently some people
Because
called
it was
it in.
sick as fuck.
Yeah. They thought we were forcing him into that. They thought we were
Peer pressure.
beating him up and what's up. And he just smiles and goes, "Nope, doing it all myself." And they said, "Well, what are you going to do next? Jump in front of a car?" And me, being me, I say,
No.
"That sounds like a great idea." So I run out and jump in front of a car and throw myself on the hood.
No. That's
They
not
just
what
turn
we
around
do.
and walk away.
That's very high school, though.
Yep. With that group, every day, they came on over the announcements. At the beginning, every morning they came on the announcements and told a new rule that the school has implemented
You're
because
so
the day
helpful.
prior, a group of people
Yeah.
did something stupid.
Yeah, you're just helping. That's so great.
Yeah.
That is so good.
I definitely left
Yeah,
that
that's not
that school with more rules than it had when I got there. The referral sheets you got for being bad, they grew like 2 or 3 inches. For some reason, carrying a lighter at school wasn't something to get in trouble for until I did it, and then they added it, and it's funny because in the rule book now it's placed with pacifiers, so it's the same punishment for bringing a pacifier to school.
But that's like fire and
Yeah.
fuel.
I don't know what the deal with the pacifier was, but
Last time I checked, you couldn't burn down a school with a pacifier.
yeah.
That's very funny, though. Okay, my raccoon can blink now, but you just have to set it up. That's later, Gator. This is hard time.
My favorite school year for Defiance, though, is 7th grade.
Ooh, that's little shit age.
I didn't do a single assignment for the second half of the year.
Jesus Christ.
Not an exaggeration. Not one single assignment was done. And I
Like-
passed.
On participation, baby.
What the
That
issue
makes us
was,
right, I guess.
the entire reason I passed was because they would have to hold a special meeting to discuss my
No.
future, and during that meeting is when they would tell me that no, I cannot pass. They had to do a vote during one of those meetings. But
Wow.
they dicked around so long that they ran out of time before the end of the school year. So I passed by
That's
default.
so funny.
Yep.
Wow, so they really did it to themselves.
Yep.
It's so silly.
And to this day,
Congratulations.
everyone blames the teacher of that classroom, of the special education classroom, because they replaced the teacher that year with a therapist who thought they knew things better than the teacher beforehand did.
Of course.
They was wrong.
Yep.
Mama's a
All
liar.
right. Mama's a liar. Yeah, I wish I had fun, like, school stories. I was homeschooled from 5th grade through high school, so it was not exciting. It was actually terrible.
Well, I can
Like,
tell
sure, I
you.
got to do art stuff, whatever. I was able to get into the School of Art for college because I was able to do art stuff and blah, 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 but I didn't have a lot of friends. Very lonely childhood.
Friends are like red blood cells. It's nice if you have them, but you don't really need them.
You need those. You need those.
Oh, well, maybe.
You need those. Keep those in. Keep those in. Don't get rid of them. You need those.
You sound like my doctor.
Would.
Honestly, if you find anybody else that has as many weird and crazy school stories as I do, they're probably lying about it.
Really?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, I have a ridiculous amount, but it's because of the life I've lived and intentionally trying to do the crazy stuff and putting myself around people that are more likely to cause the situations.
Yeah, I mean, that's valid. I feel like there's always some people. I feel like every school has, like,
And it's a miracle I'm not dead.
the testers.
So if
Test
somebody
the
else has as many
boundaries.
stories as I do and they're not dead, I find it highly suspicious. It's a miracle I'm alive.
I know someone that has quite a few stories from high school because of their circumstances and not dead, doing well. But yeah. Also, I'm making you a waving emote.
Nice.
I was like, oh, you don't have language.
I once dated twins. After one of them broke up with me, I dated the other one.
How did they feel about that?
I dated the younger sister first, and the older sister thought it was hilarious that I dated her afterwards. But
Okay.
the thing is, I accidentally set the groundwork when I was dating the younger sister. Because the only difference between these two twins, there is a difference between them. One of them
Yeah,
is
they're
an
different
inch taller.
people. Oh, okay.
Everything else is exactly the same.
Interesting.
Yep. So, while trying to flirt and be nice to my girlfriend, there were times that I was accidentally doing it to her sister.
Oh my god.
So,
And she didn't correct you?
nope, she didn't. On occasion she did, but for the most part, no.
Yeah.
So when the younger one broke up with me, the other one was already like, yeah, I'll take him.
Dang, okay. Yeah.
That was the fastest I left a relationship and entered a new one.
Damn. It's funny because it's like you said lay the groundwork, but you kind of like unknowingly did this.
It wasn't premeditated or anything, but I do feel like it's one of my accomplishments in life. I dated both twins.
That's pretty funny, actually. I just think of the SpongeBob meme. Twins. With the water bottle.
Chocolate.
I always hated it.
Every time someone cracks their knuckles, I think of SpongeBob.
Really?
That one scene where they're trying to be tough and SpongeBob cracks his fingers and breaks every single finger.
Oh my god, they're all bent.
Yeah, then he brings it up, some are broken off to the side.
Yeah.
I think of that every single
I
time.
forgot about that. Now I'm gonna think about that because there are people who crack their knuckles in my office.
And if I do it in real life,
crack my back or my fingers. But then there's people who are obsessed with cracking their fingers and their back and love to do it to other people and have always my whole life been like, no, just let me try, and I'm like, no, and then they do my fingers and they crack it and it hurts so bad. And then they're like, doesn't it feel good afterwards? And I'm like, no, now I'm just in so much pain. Or they try to do my back, especially in college when my sorority sisters would try to do this. I'd lay on my stomach and then they'd be like, okay, breathe in, shove down with the might of Zeus. And then all I get is just severe pain and no breath in my, no wind in my lungs. Horrible. If I stretch in my chair, I can kind of crack a little bit, but that's sort of it. But yeah, I've never been like a knuckle cracker or anything like that. Quite easy.
I don't remember when I started doing it, but I do it on occasion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do it.
I feel like it was sometime after I was on a climbing team.
Oh, like rock climbing?
Yeah, I used to frequent a rock climbing gym, and they added me to their climb team.
Oh, that's so cool.
I've done competitions.
Whoa. What's the highest you climbed?
Highest I've climbed?
Was this free climb or were you attached to ropes and stuff?
I mostly climbed in gyms.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that I want to say the highest I've climbed because I think that particular climb wasn't allowed at the time.
Oh, okay. Wait, but were you strapped into stuff or was this free climbing?
I also do, I think it's called lead climbing. It's where you have a rope tied to your harness, and as you climb up, you attach the rope to the wall.
Okay. So then, yeah, you had it wasn't if you let go, you're just gonna fall to your death.
Nah, they limit for the climbing gym. Climbing gym, they limit that to 15 feet.
Yeah,
if it's under 15 feet, you can
that.
climb it without a rope.
That makes sense. It's good. It just always scary. Also,
Which is how I learned that you can fall from any height and land straight on your back and knock the wind out of yourself.
Oof.
They had a crash pad that's supposed to make it.
This is a very short story, but this is a very dumb story. I should just talk about this. I hate hammocks. I have never, ever been able to successfully lay on a hammock. It's the getting on it that is just absolutely, it just does not compute with me. So the last time I attempted to lay on a hammock was at a store actually in their display. And I think I might have been 14, maybe 15. Tried to lay on it, flipped me over immediately, perfectly aligned with my spine. I landed on the bar that was on the ground that just went fully the length of the hammock. So perfectly aligned with my spine, I landed on it and it hurt so badly. Not good memories. No hammocks for me. No wind out of my... No, knock the wind out of me though.
I've been on TV a few times, and I find one of I've been in the news a few times, and I find one of them hilarious compared to the rest of my life.
Okay.
When I was a little kid, the police were impressed with something I did, and it actually made the newspaper.
Okay, that's exciting.
I was riding around my bike, and I was being incredibly safe. I was following all the rules. I had pads and a helmet, and they were so amazed at my safety and awareness and my attitude that
bear, you heard it here first.
Apparently they felt the need to put it in the papers. I didn't know about this, but more recently my mom mentioned it, and I'm like, wait, they did? And for that? Wow, that's amazing.
Apparently it's so rare for people to wear a helmet and stuff.
It's definitely a type of praise I would not receive today at any point in time. You're unbelievably safe. Sure.
That's really cute though that they put it in the paper.
Yeah.
That's so wholesome.
I've been in the paper, I've been on TV, I've been in movie theaters.
I've been on TV. I was in a commercial for my first, well, not like my first job because I was a babysitter and a nanny for a number of years, but my first job with paperwork, not just cash, was one of my first days. They were filming a commercial, and I was the only person on staff at the time, and I was like 18, and it was for a swimming pool store. And they were like, we need someone that's in one of the t-shirts, in one of the uniforms. And I guess nobody else was. So I was like, okay. So I'm fake talking to like the production assistant about pool chemicals. Ended up on TV. And then everybody that would come in to get their water tested was like, oh my gosh, it's the movie star. Wow. And I'm like, just give me your fucking water. God. All right, let me sell you $400 worth of chemicals. Rich bastards.
All the money.
Yeah.
I think it was the climbing gym that I was on a commercial for, and in the movie theaters, playing before movies.
Oh, that's so cool. That'd be so funny though to go to a movie and then see yourself.
Yep. It took me a while to realize it, though.
I'd have to look away. Oh, really?
Yeah. After a while of watching movies, I'm just like, that looks kind of familiar. I've climbed it. Wait, that's me. It's like, I know that place. I've been there. I go there frequently. Wait a minute. I know that little annoying kid. That fucker's me.
It's me. That's pretty cool.
Although, thinking about it now, that means they didn't ask my permission.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I mean, clearly not an issue to me, but...
Yeah. I guess it's like, I don't know, one of those, if you're in their facility, they have the right to whatever. I don't know.
I did sign you do have to sign a waiver when you go there. It's mostly for
There's
safety sort of thing.
Yeah. We may use something for promotional whatevers.
More like a, if you get hurt here type of thing because you're climbing up a wall.
Sue, yeah. Well, that's harmless. And identify.
Son of a... Oh, the roof is... Okay, I need to...
Your multi-tool is so cool. Like, your multi-tool is cool. It's got meshiness.
Yeah. I have a few of them, but this is the one I've been using for the longest time.
Yeah. I have a Alien Current S-Rank one, and so I just got rid of the other one that I had because I never would use it. Mine's red and blue.
They eventually made this one base item functional, but it originally wasn't. It's a rack that you can put your weapons on.
Oh, that's cute.
At first, it was just something to look at. It didn't actually store anything, but now it does. So I have a bunch of them in storage. Kind of like how you can store starships now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I have a couple poles. I'd say one in my pants, but I'm not actually wearing pants, so I can't do that joke right now. Dark pink. Shut. God, Quinn.
Yeah. Focus. You're working.
I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I hope someone does a deep dive on me eventually, trying to... And just gets to this part and is like, what's so important about dark pink? Is it because Pink Peony said it? Or
May the world never
is there
know.
some darkness in there? Is something going on?
May the world never know.
I mean, it goes with your name pretty well.
Exactly. Yeah. You got a lot of pink things.
Yeah.
I should
Guts and
have
internal
pink
organs.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't checked them, but I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
That actually is how I got my name. Not my organs. Not related to organs. I used to have in my, well, let's see, how many apartments ago? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 apartments ago. I had some fake pink peonies that I had in just some like decorative jars that I had in my apartment. And I've loved them, and it's been like a catalyst for how I decorate and kind of tying everything together and being cohesive. So they've moved with me through all of these apartments, and I lost one of them after a while. So I just have one. But when I was creating my business for artist alleys, when I would go to conventions and sell like keychains and pins and prints and stuff that I would make in tote bags, I needed a business name. And I needed one really quickly because I was going to a convention like 2 months later. So I needed one really quickly, and I panicked. And so I was like, okay, pink peony art. I can always change this later. And then I sort of stopped going to conventions and doing fan art and started streaming as being a VTuber. And I was like, well, I already have a business established, so I have to kind of keep the name. So I guess I'm a Pink Peony VT. And it's worked out because I like people call me Pink. I like that.
That makes sense.
Cute. But yeah, that's me. That's the lore. Your name is cool though. I think it makes sense.
It's the entire reason I actually became a VTuber.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. I didn't actually consider trying to be a VTuber until I came up with the concept of QuinPolar based on everything about me.
I never thought of being a streamer or a VTuber until I started watching Latara Khan, and Mata like resonated so heavily with me because I had watched like Iron Mouse and Michi, and I was like really heavy on Bishoujo for a while, and it was just sort of, it was great entertainment, but I never saw like myself, like maybe some aspects, but not sort of fully. And then when I saw Mata, I was like, oh my god, she's so like motherly, but then silly, and like respectfully older. And I just loved watching Mata, and so I was like, oh my gosh, maybe I can do this too. It just looks so fun. Maybe I can do this. And originally I was just gonna stream when I played Genshin because I was like, well, I'm playing Genshin anyway, I might as well try to make money off of it. And then I like never streamed playing Genshin and started doing 1,000 other things.
Makes sense.
It's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Life is funny.
I was originally a face cam streamer, and I gave up. And I thought that was just going to be the end of it, and I wasn't going to bother coming back. But I saw a polar bear statue while I was helping my friend bringing him to work after his car was broken. And it just clicked in my head. So polar bear, and like bipolar. I'm bipolar. Polar bear. Holy shit! I can make something out of that.
Science.
Yeah. And then because it was a long trip I had to think of something, or keeps my mind occupied. And as I was traveling home for like the 45-minute drive home, because it's 45 there and back, I was just thinking about it and building on it, and QuinPolar concept came to be. And I'm like, I need to do this.
That's so great.
Yep. I'm glad I didn't know about my 6th disorder at the time, cause
I was just gonna say, what's the word for that? What was the 6? It's not Dex.
It's Hex.
Hex. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a route I don't want to go.
I feel like QuinPolar has such a nice ring to it.
Yep.
So, yeah. It's like the sixth one is just kind of the joke of like, we don't talk about that one.
Yep.
That one's the one that's like locked in the basement.
It basically is.
I would be.
I am very appreciative that I found it though, in the records.
Yeah, of course. I think it's extremely valuable to, one, just understand yourself and your body and your mind, but sometimes it's just validating.
I know so many people nowadays are getting all pissed off or don't label me, but as someone with a mental disorder, I struggled for 15 years, like struggled beyond what people can comprehend. For 15 years because I didn't have a label. I didn't know what my disorders were.
Yeah.
So my life was impressively fucked until I figured out what my disorders were, because then once I had the labels, I could do something about it. I can learn about them. I can figure out what to do.
Yeah.
I can learn to live with them.
It's funny. I think about this from time to time because I was diagnosed with like low or high functioning autism January 30th 2 years ago. So it's been like 2.5 years ish of knowing. And I went through this period of like mourning, because it's just, you always know the way you're functioning and that it's different, and like you understand in a way sometimes what you need or whatever, but just having a label on it was just, and the doctor that diagnosed me was like, don't go down the rabbit hole of like, oh, if I knew earlier, but like you kind of do sometimes.
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of that too, but it was so interesting to just have this like period of mourning with it. But now it's been, a number of years, but it's still weird, like being 32, almost 33, still sort of trying to figure it out sometimes.
Yeah.
And it doesn't hit me heavily, but like I think I talked to you about it. I had a recent thing where it really hit me, and so it was surprising the way it hit me. I was like not interpreting some things at work the way that other people were interpreting it, and even though it was good stuff, the fact that I socially just couldn't pick it up was really, it was like absolutely jarring.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree. It's really good to know. It's just that knowing sort of means a lot sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Brains.
Pink in the brain. Oh. Shout
out to Brains.
Since I started streaming, like originally, and this new version of my streaming, I been confronted with more high-functioning autistic people, but they always leave out the high-functioning part, and it took me a while to understand, because throughout my life, I dealt with the other half. I dealt with the autistic people nobody knows how to deal with, how public doesn't know how to deal with them.
Still that's an issue. People still think that that's just like what it is.
Yeah.
And then someone like me is just weird. I mean, I am, but
it confused me so bad.
There's a reason.
Yeah. But it's like, you are very different from the people I went to the psych ward with and went to school with, because I was in the special education program, and they were all very different than all these people saying autistic.
Yeah, it's there's different levels. I have paperwork on it, but there's
Spectrum.
like 3 different levels, I think. There's 3 different levels. I think I'm like level 1 or something, which is the lowest, which is like I can function without assistance. It's basically, they label it as like, do you need assistance? I don't need assistance in life, but I struggle with like social things sometimes and picking up cues or like actually the fact that I'm artistic is also sort of one of the telltales. I mean, I do really well with routines and you know, there's all sorts of other stuff. But oh, also one of the things that I didn't know, first of all, I didn't really know that I had, although reflection shows me that I do know that I had this, but it's also part of it sometimes, is what's it, synesthesia? Like days and weeks have colors, some numbers have colors, months have had colors, like stuff like that. So so that's also sort of part of it, which is cool. But yeah, it's hard because it's like you can get, it faces its own challenges sometimes where it's like you can get by because you don't need assistance, but then you struggle because you don't understand why you aren't the same as other people, or like masking is the biggest thing where when I went to college, I just had to copy even like to the point of how people stood and like just where they place their hands or like facial expressions just to figure out how to like be part of people. Yeah. And yeah, so that's sort of the biggest part, and that's like the biggest struggle. But I think I've been able to be sort of authentically me, one, through streaming, although I do sort of exaggerate a little bit of the craziness. I'm a lot more calm IRL. But yeah. I think when you're around people that accept you as you can sort of let down that guard a little bit.
I'm definitely a lot more calm IRL, and that's mostly necessity. Streaming is the one place it's the environment I made that I can drop that and hope for the best.
Yeah. I hear that.
My mom recently told me, and by recently I mean like yesterday or this week. I mentioned before that I talked to her about something. It was that day that I talked to her.
Oh,
so it was very fucking recently.
Yeah, the other day.
She said that I seem to take a lot of pride in my weirdness now, and that's not a good thing. And I'm like, I hear you, I do, and that's definitely how my life has been.
How did that make you feel?
I mean, I felt like I knew where it was coming from, and I was kind of sad a little bit, but then I remembered everything, and I'm like, yeah, I get where you're coming from, definitely. But at the same time, with my streaming, that's part of my streaming now, and that's because I'm not going to be able to hide it anymore. I'm on a time limit with that, so it's more helpful if I do let it out and be weird.
Yeah.
That way people aren't shell-shocked when I lose the ability to try to hide it.
Yeah.
But she did say she finds it hard to believe that a girl's gonna want to be with me with my full embrace of my weird. And it's like, well,
parents the best.
She's gonna have to be. She's gonna have to be into that in order to be with me. Just flat out.
Yeah.
Because again, I'm not gonna be able to hide it forever anymore.
Yeah.
That has a time limit.
Parents are the greatest.
Yeah. And for daily life, I definitely have to hide it. I can't let all this out for society. Society has to never know that I'm the one with these disorders.
Crazy strict rules. Hard for users, well, anybody that's not a copy-paste little boring person.
People with mental disorders, I would not admit to having these mental disorders without hiding behind this avatar. I hid them when I was a face cam streamer, and that was also part of the problem. But I am not willing to... I know what the world is for people with my problems. and it has not gotten better
I don't know if I
yet.
actually know all I guess 6.
Yep.
Which is fine. You don't have to tell. I mean, we're also on stream right now, but you don't have to tell me. But
I started putting in my tags like recently. So my
really?
6 disorders are listed in my tags.
Really? Wait, hold on. I have your stream up. Is there? Oh wait, I don't see Wait, maybe it's because my window's not fully. Oh no, I still don't see them. Well, might be a me thing, maybe. I don't know. But that's huge that you are comfortable to publicly share it, especially considering what you just said about like not doing so. But I mean, you have the comfort of your avatar too, which is obviously very helpful. But still, it's scary sharing things in general.
Especially since it did get better for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Now people are more wary about this guy's gonna start shooting just because he has these disorders, and I understand because I know people with my disorders have made it onto the news before.
Yeah.
For not good reasons. People don't have any reasons to. I mean, in my history. So.
There's always. So here's my thing with the news. First of all, I have so much to say on the media, but you only hear about the sensationalized bad stuff.
Yep.
Like. Which is ridiculous because then it creates this preconceived notion of that for everyone, which is not the case, right? Like, especially even just taking autism, for example, you only see the like super far end of the spectrum, no pun intended. Pun intended. And but like the reality is there's like so many people that are just out and about like this. So it's frustrating for people who, carry a very hard thing mentally and, struggle, and then maybe don't really even have people to talk to about it. It's just, yeah. I mean,
for a while, I thought the autistic people were lucky for media-wise, because from what I've experienced with autism, it's a more innocent one. And I used to view it that way until I started seeing this autistic kid shot up the school, killed his grandmother, killed this person, then went to school and shot it up. Like, well, there goes that. You had a good run, but it's speed over for you.
Jover, yeah. Yeah, and then I mean, there's also the whole thing. There's so much in recent times with autism specifically, where it's like Tylenol causes autism. No, it fucking doesn't. Like, and also it's ironic because I can only have Tylenol now. I can't have ibuprofen. And I'm like, of course, let's fuel it. Let's keep it going. That's how I stay quirky. It's all the Tylenol.
It's like, yes, a disorder that you get before you're born is acquired through vaccines and through Tylenol.
Yeah, vaccinate your fucking kids. I'm not trying to bring back like polio and shit.
I know, right? Oh, I had this one smart-ass comment on Facebook a while back, and it was dead silent. No one reacted to it, but it was like
the greatest.
It was just like a passive-aggressive fucking thing, and one of the parts of it was targeting anti-vaxxers and stuff. Like, like, we've done so much as a species. We've done this, we've done that. We've eradicated these deadly diseases from the face of the planet. I sure hope no one does anything to jeopardize that or undo all of that.
That's funny.
And I think I targeted like 4 different groups. That was one of my very few political posts, and it was like, oh shit.
Anymore.
People
I
like,
handle it.
we're not even gonna mention, we're not gonna acknowledge that he said that stuff. It's like, it's not that bad. It was just passive aggressive as fuck.
Ugh. Yeah. Vaccinate your fucking kids. is. No, Flappy, you can't destroy my. Well, you can destroy this chair. I'm gonna replace this chair, but still, don't do that.
I scared one of my viewers.
Yeah.
They were talking about, like, I'm not very confrontational. I was like, I'm not very I avoid confrontation as much as possible. But if you corner me, I will. I mean, because I'm not submissive. I'm passive. So if you corner me, you're gonna find out that I'm that I have no problem defending myself. And
Which is good.
for
I mean,
fighting,
you should be able to defend yourself.
my dad taught me how to fight with a few sentences of talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know how to
That
fight.
makes sense.
Like, I learned how to fight, but the method of fighting I learned from my dad. And it is the most effective way to fight. And it makes me a fucking nightmare to fight. You never want to fight someone like me.
Physically or
I don't fight to
verbally?
win.
Physically or verbally? Or both?
Both.
Okay. Okay.
The best way to win a fight, and it often prevents them, but the best way to do it is to make the cost of victory unacceptable for the other person.
Oh, that makes sense.
So rather than trying to win, I make sure you lose horribly. No matter what. Even if you walk away the victor of the fight, you lost something horribly.
Holy shit.
Yep.
That's
Like, I'll fucking take,
kind
if
of
we're in a
crazy. I
physical
love it.
fight, there's a chance
Yeah.
I'll take your fucking arm away from you just to
You
for that.
heard it here first, folks. Nobody fight him because he's gonna win.
If someone points a gun at me and I have a gun, I can put 3 rounds in the shoulder holding their gun.
God, Jesus Christ.
So they can point it at me all they want. I can make it so they'll never point it at anyone again.
Dang.
Unless medical advances make it so that they can, but other than that, their shoulder's fucked.
Ugh, I've never shot a gun. I'm scared of guns. I hate guns. My friends in Ohio, one of her husband is really big on Instagram and Twitter. I think he's actually been talked about in like some news before. But he 3D prints guns and stuff, and years and years and years ago when they first got married. They got married in I think Jamaica. So they did a like not a ceremony but a reception in their hometown in Ohio, and I flew down there for it because I was doing pictures for them. And I stayed with them, and just this huge open property, and they were, you know, shooting guns that night and stuff. And they were like, come on, Hank, come on, do it. You gotta try. You gotta do it once. And I was like, absolutely not, absolutely not. I am a tiny little raccoon that is too scared to do this. And I don't even like the noise of them. They are just too. It is too scary. No,
They are fucking
too scary,
loud.
too danger. Yeah, too scary, too danger. I'm gonna hide in the trash can. I'm not coming out.
I like the responsibility of the people who took me around guns.
These people
Not
are
a
extremely
single-
responsible too. I want to say that as well. Like they're
Not a
very,
single
very,
earmuff
very
in sight.
responsible.
We're just blasting away like, can you hear me later? I don't know. What do you want for
okay, so
dinner?
doing the
No
exact
thanks.
opposite of what I'm saying.
I what? What do you want for dinner? I don't know, about 7:30?
Yeah, that was Tuesday.
I do like that joke. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, about 6:30.
That's so funny.
You never listen to me. Or she was talking about something, saying I don't listen to her or something. I don't know. I didn't hear it.
That's a great one.
I do have a bad habit of going for the joke almost every time, even if I don't agree with what I say or it makes me look horrible. If I come up with something witty or something, I will fucking prioritize that. I don't even always know what it means when I say it. Sometimes I just say, I'm like, this sounds witty. I feel like this would be a quick wit type of moment. I must say it.
Yeah, I've done that too, where it's just like sometimes my brain is working a little faster, or like one part of my brain is working a little faster than the logical side.
Yeah. Sometimes my dick does that too.
No fucking sense. But then I laugh about it too, where I'm like, wait, that made no sense. Why? I just had a moment like that at work the other day, where I said something and I was doing a comparison, and I started laughing hysterically because also it did make sense, but it was just stupid, and I shouldn't have said it because no one else realized it. And then it just became sort of like a slap-happy moment because I couldn't stop laughing. Also, this sounds so stupid, but sometimes I laugh so hard because I'm so funny. Sometimes it's like, do you ever have moments where like you say something and it's so fucking funny, and like you can't stop laughing?
Yep.
There are moments where I'm like, I'm so funny.
I haven't had one to that extent on stream yet. I don't think.
I've had a couple moments on stream where I'm like cry laughing because I said something and no one else cared.
I typically find those moments for me later on off a stream when I'm watching the VOD, and I just my what the fuck moment's like, where the hell does that even come from? Because not even I know where it comes from, so it's just so fucking wild.
Yeah.
Like the clown riding a spider lathered
So good.
peanut
so
butter.
Good.
Wearing
So
seashell armor, because that's just, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, it really makes you think, right?
I'm gonna need an explanation for that. Like right now, what the fuck?
Feed them? Who takes care of them? How do they train the people who ride them, you know?
Because my first thought is somebody taking a butter knife and lathering peanut butter on a clown, and I'm like, well, that's a fucking image right there. And then the spider going, waiting his turn.
Butter knife. They use a butter knife. Is it like a regular butter knife that's gonna take forever? Also, does he even need a butter knife?
In my head, it was a regular butter knife on a giant spider and on a clown. Some guy just sitting there going, I fucking hate my job.
Imagine how much do you think they would get paid for that? That's their job. That's their whole day.
Probably $15 an hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably minimum wage. Hope their benefits are good.
Mm-hmm.
Chickies. Cute. Yeah, I haven't played an emo in a while. That's nice. Did I tell you I made a Corvette that is shaped like a duck? Like it's just this massive giant duck.
Nice.
The inside is a nightmare because there's like 8 levels. And like because the cockpit is the head, right? So the layers go away, so like you have to keep walking forward and then like going up and walking forward and going up. But it's just this massive beast, but it looks so stupid in the air. It's not practical by any means.
That's how my first, the one I fly now, that one right there, it is my most, that's the best version I've made. The previous one I had to go up like 6 floors to get to the fucking, and I just got so tired of it because I was doing so many things that I needed to get out right then and there, or I'm getting in and getting out of the ship, in and out, in and out, in and out, and I'm having to climb every single time. That's why I made the other ship.
I name all of my ships and my freighter after either, well, it started with Italian lakes, and then I've moved on to also like some cities, and I think even a state is my freighter, which is funny because size-wise I think that's kind of silly. But I've been using my exotic ship, which I named Penata. So I've been using my Penata. And that's been fun. I just love my little zippy little guy. Although I think I want one of the versions of it that has, like, it has the wing that goes up and it only stays up. I want one that has 2 wings and they're up when it's parked, and then when it flies, they go down. I think I want that.
Oh, I had one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I might have it on a different file. I know I used an exotic ship on my permadeath file to get to the center of the galaxy. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, I didn't send them on an expedition yet. I was like, they're back already?
Oh, my expeditions are probably done. Because also they're from yesterday. So they're... Well, they keep getting beat up.
Yeah,
mine's super strong. They keep getting fucking beat up. And then they're like, do you want us to come back? Or do you want us to, get more beat up? And I'm like, just come back with the tail between your legs. Like,
yeah, mine's been doing that.
Come on, fuckers.
And I'm gonna show you how ridiculous it is that they do that.
Your fucking pirate frigates. Like, why? I'm so angry over this.
Look at this, a single ship.
Yeah, right, exactly. Ridiculous. Look at that, 36 in combat. And you're telling me that they got a boo-boo?
Yep.
Bullshit.
While in a full party.
Yeah. Insane.
Oops. I did not mean to launch. Well, we're going to see if he does all right. I didn't mean to launch him, but all my S-rank ships can do the jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try this one. See, even he's not the best for it, but he can do it.
He's good though, yeah. Wow, you have so many.
I love these ships so much.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I might as well show you why I like them. It doesn't take me hardly any fuel to do any of my missions. And it's because of these fucks. Expedition fuel cost, duration, damage reduction. They do so much. They reduce it so much that sometimes it's free.
Wow, they're so nice.
Yep.
They're like, we'll do this for free. Ow, I got a boo-boo, I gotta go home.
Yep.
Please, I was not meant for this.
I had 3 of these fucking dreadnoughts and 2 of those assistant, or the 2 of the supports. And they called me. They're like, we can't handle this. Come help us. I fly there. There's 5 pirates. Like, bitch.
What the fuck?
You should be able to bulldoze those fuckers. What are you talking about?
Pirates. I saw on the one of the No Man's Sky Reddits yesterday that someone ported it or warped into a system, and immediately there was a glitch, and they were greeted with 8 different pirate ships and all the frigates, and they all were just fighting. He was like, "Oh my god, I can't, get me out of here!" He said it was a nightmare. So funny.
I don't even look at my stats anymore for these. I just fucking send them.
I guess I try to look at the stats, but it just kind of I don't know. It doesn't really do anything. Because my combat guys, who are really good, and then I'm like, okay, maybe I'll send 3 of them out together, and they're all really fucking beefy. Then they all get boo-boos immediately and come home. Good for nothings. I'm gonna start docking their pay.
Exactly. I need different commanders.
Yeah.
Mine are fucking incompetent.
You know what's one thing that makes me really sad?
Look at that. Can you see that?
What? That's crazy. That's crazy.
So I guess I'll just go for free.
Jesus Christ, yeah. They're gonna be like, so my last, I was really happy because my first freighter, my last freighter, was a Gek freighter, and I like that. 'Cause I'm a Gek, and I'm a proud Gek. We're gonna ignore their past, but I'm a proud Gek. And I liked having other Geks around. But now my pirate freighter is Vikeen, and now I got a bunch of Vikeens around, and they're not goofy. I need the goofy boys. Sad.
Yep.
And that's my sad plight.
Oh yeah, if you want these lovely perks at these higher levels,
Whoa.
you could start targeting other fleets and just demolishing
I'm gonna
them.
have to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that actually, because I want to beef up my freighter, and then I
You
also
will
want
piss
more
off one of
storage
the
in my
factions
freighter.
at least, though, very
Yeah,
thoroughly.
no, for sure. Yeah, I guess I'll do that to the Well, I don't know.
Where's my dinghy?
I blew up a Corvax freighter one time just to see what would happen, and they definitely didn't like it.
Yep.
And then I felt bad.
I forgot where to go to look at that stuff.
Oh, you're standing?
Yeah. They changed it a few times.
I think it's under. Yeah, wait. Your milestones and stuff. I think it's under there. Go back.
Okay, there. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
One of them should be pissed at me. There it is. I used to have it maxed out,
The Vikeen hate you.
but
What'd you do to them?
I should have high outlaw though. Yeah, there it is.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's what it was. I got my first like little award or whatever, and it was like, wow, outlaw status is like 1 because I did that. And then I immediately saw the Corvex drop, and I was like, no!
Oh, the Gek liked me the most.
Yay!
Oh, wait a minute.
Eyeballs.
Wait a minute. Never mind. Pirates like him the most.
That's okay.
But of the species.
Yay!
It doesn't include... Wait a minute. Autophage? Yeah, Autophage doesn't know me that well.
I don't know what that is yet.
Yeah. They're invisible people.
Whoa! Wait, are those like the like hologram travelers that I see in the stations?
That one time
don't
when
tell
I
me.
hit a
Don't tell me.
button
I
and
wanna
then
be
all those
surprised.
people suddenly appeared while we were being attacked by sentinels. The things that magically
they just
appeared,
showed
those
up.
were them.
Yeah, and then they started attacking me, and I was like, excuse you. And then I zipped away.
Yeah.
I said, beep, beep. Bye.
Beep, beep, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but for some reason, whenever I load in, half the time, my shit got all jumbled up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is not the layout I had before, and I've just been too lazy to fix it.
I've been that way too before, where like I had it organized. I'm like, whatever.
Because you get bonuses for having them organized and next to each other. But over here, I have
Exactly. I just did
pulse
that, actually,
engines.
recently.
pulse engines over here, pulse engines down here.
And then
Some of
there's
this is
also
still
the,
in
like, boosty,
places.
the little boosty spot too.
It's like, well,
I don't really understand what that does, but I do it.
I didn't even put thought into it. I just kept moving them places until it gave me the best stats. So I didn't put any thought into it. Next time I do it, I'm definitely fucking screenshotting that bitch.
Yeah, that's smart actually. All my screenshots are just various weird positions of my Gek's eyes.
What do I have for screenshots?
Oh,
Remember I mentioned that sometimes your refiner has things that don't make any sense?
Yeah, wait, what? Why do you have like metal scraps, chromatic metal, and radon? What?
Yep. This thing was empty.
It's baking nanites?
I left this
Or
empty
you just had nanites?
and it just showed up. I think I might have been using
That's weird.
platinum to make nanite clusters.
Holy shit. you
Everything
made a
on the
cookie.
left definitely was not something I did.
That's so silly.
this was when I accidentally cloned an egg, and that's how it reacted to it.
Whoa. Dang. Oh, I've got like 3 eggs in my inventory right now.
Still pretty planet. Look at that one.
Ooh. Oh, I love bubble planets. That's where I got my blood balloon. I have a blood balloon egg that I want to mess with on the anomaly and see if I can make a giant blood balloon egg. Or not egg, just a giant blood balloon. That's my goal.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I can rock maybe 12 weeks.
Wait, no. I'm pretty sure the video I mentioned before, yeah, it was on PlayStation 4. So it wouldn't be on here. Oh yeah, I loaded this up yesterday, and someone knocked me out of 30th place.
Really?
Yeah, which is actually a big
no.
fucking deal.
Dang. We have to kill them.
Because I had to get to level 99 twice to get to level 30 or to 30 in the leaderboard.
Wow, twice. Holy.
Yeah.
What do you have to do? Like, what first place? What would that mean?
Let's see. I believe it would take at least 10, or I think it looks like it would take 11 times getting to level 99 11 times.
Dang.
But it took several
That's a
months
lot
for
of
me
work.
to get to 30.
Yeah, that's a lot of
However,
work.
I've been off for several months
Hmm.
due to heat and stuff.
Yeah, I hear that.
There's been a recent change to the house though, so I can crank the AC up higher now. So I might be able to start doing it again. I just have to get used to.
I'm sitting in 68 degrees.
I mean, well, it might it'll heat up as I move for a VR thing, but I have to get used to the VR thing again, which last time it took me a few weeks. Or, yeah, it took me over a
I
week.
forgot to ask you, what were you playing in VR?
Survive. It's my favorite game.
Oh, really?
Yep,
I don't know if I've heard of it, actually. I'm assuming you must survive.
pretty much.
Is it like
This is
zombie or
screenshots of it.
Hmm.
It is the most realistic shooter and zombie game I've played.
Oh, that's cool. Did they model the zombies after real zombies then?
Some of them, maybe. I don't know. But
Ooh.
I really love that I can actually take my real life shooting ability into the game. And this is me shooting
Yeah.
one-handed with a rifle because I'm kind of half-assing it. I'm just kind of showing off.
Yeah. That's so cool.
Ta-da!
Money. You do the Breaking Bad and lay on it.
Oh!
Masks.
Oh, I did a bit here where I was pretending to be the chief of police. And I was saying something like, we gotta stop beating up all these black folks.
Oh my goodness.
We gotta talk to them first.
Yeah.
We can't just start shooting.
Exactly. We have to just use words like adults.
Yeah. Use your words. Then if you feel, if the mood is right, then maybe, I don't know.
No.
I didn't say that before. This was the first time I've said that. So, yeah.
Ooh. That's so cool. I've never played VR before, but I definitely think I would have to take Dramamine to do it.
I did buy some Dramamine. And I thought it was,
have, like,
I love the name of that.
boxes. Dramamine?
Because if you read it differently, it's drama mine. You're mining drama.
Dramamine. It is I, the vampire, and I'm here to give you the Dramamine so you don't get sleepy.
You will stay, or you will get sleepy. Actually, you won't get sick. You will stay awake with your drama mind.
I just remembered why I have these. I was gonna make a series of videos on YouTube for like Soul. I was gonna have it be Soul Survivor and me doing.
Oh, cool.
It was gonna be me as a survivor and a voice in my head. It was gonna be back and forth between me and the voice in my head type of thing.
Yeah, that's a cool idea.
But I never got around to doing it. I need to do that. That would be great. I've been sitting here for days now, like, I need to make longer format stuff for YouTube, but I can't think of what to make. Good thing I looked through my fucking media thingy here.
There you go.
Because I do have some bits that I thought of immediately, and I could probably think of again. Starbulb is my least favorite because of how much it takes to fucking make it and how I can't mine the resources to get it. And if you take... I took apart my base. I mean, how I mentioned earlier that I recently moved my farm to a different planet. That farm had nothing but starbulbs in it. And when I deleted the farm, it didn't give me the same amount required to make it. So I didn't have enough to populate my new farm. I had to acquire more resources. And that's after I already have populated it. So I was like, what the flying fuck? I feel majorly ripped off there. Hey. This room is supposed to have the entire outside lined with these fucks. Which is great because you can just walk through and do this.
Crazy.
You get all kinds of items.
I did that when I was on your fader. I went to some of the canisters and I was like, what can I get from these?
It lets you do it, right?
Yeah, let me do it.
Cool, because I made a base specifically for that. I called it Newbie Base, and I had a big room with all of these things.
That's so cute. Aww. I just had someone give me like an egg, but then I had to like reload because I was doing a Quicksilver glitch, and then I didn't have the egg. But it was so nice. I was just in the anomaly and I was like Googling something, and while I was standing there, someone just came up and they just gave me something. It was so nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Previously, I had a habit of, I think I mentioned this, I would go to the space anomaly and I would just sit up where most people can't reach for flying with their jetpacks. I just sit up there like an arrogant little ass, and then anyone who came close to me, I just put valuable stuff in their inventory just because.
It's so nice.
And they try to talk to me or whatever, and I act like I'm not there.
This is a voice in your head.
I do like it when they get upset versus... I love it more when they get upset than if they try to thank me. I wish I could take it back if they thank me. Like, oh, thanks. Okay, I'm taking it back. Fuck you. You just had to say something, didn't you, you little shit?
Oh.
I bought a game for Echo, and then I think several months later, I replied to her thank you. Because I had something else I wanted to say. Or something.
Echo is moving next month. Or like probably next month. Although they have to sign their lease. But Echo's moving next month, and so they said that they're going to be really streaming quite a bit once they're moved and settled and like actually have room for a proper setup and stuff. But
Nice.
like it's been a little crazy.
Proper
Echo
setup.
also does like acting and directing and stuff, and they're in a class that's like doing a showcase soon. So yeah. So Echo will be back to the regular soon. I also will be back to the regular
soon, asterisk.
Okay. Oh, I can search these. Oh, I can open these. Well, fuck you too.
I opened those too. I like the idea that like after 24 hours, someone on the ship comes along and closes them. You know, and then it's like you can open it the next day. But I like the idea that someone's job on the ship is to just go around and be like, I put this in here, close.
Can I use this? I used it.
Yay, health!
It's empty now.
Yay, health!
Okay, so this one I can supply it upon. Wait, can I do it again? It works on the freighter.
Interesting.
I deleted it off of multiple bases because no matter what I did, I couldn't put it anywhere.
Yeah, that's so weird.
To fucking. I think this is the only place on my ship, on my freighter, that I decorated with stuff.
You have it in your No, there's another health bay on your Corvette. It's not. Fish.
This thing
Fish. Ooh.
used to just be for show.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Staff. I want a staff.
To assert my dominance. Give me a staff. Give me a shaft. This used to have all the different things you can buy.
Oh, really? You wouldn't have to like go to the anomaly and stuff?
Yeah. But that was before the anomaly was really a thing that you went to for anything.
Right.
Originally, the anomaly was just something you kind of found, and it didn't have anywhere. It definitely didn't have anywhere near as much purpose as it does now. Now it's something you typically frequent.
Yeah, definitely. Well, if
And you
anything,
can
it's,
summon
like,
wherever.
Just to check in and get nanites from the 2 people.
Yeah. I haven't gone to them in a while. Let's go a bit further. Did you know there's a button to speed up this? You see normal speed? And you can...
No. Whoa.
I would imagine you don't need the button. But
I
as
mean,
someone
I
who
guess
can
not,
travel
but it's kinda
5,000 light
cool.
years, or 5,000...
Holy
yeah.
shit, that's right. Yeah, you can travel like crazy. That's so cool. Man. I think I'm currently like 670,000 something light years away from the center. So I'm going to try to do a little like black hole hop-ish.
Holy shit, I'm close to the center.
Whoa, you are really close to the center. But you've done that already because you can go to gas giants in like purple places, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not all the purple
Yes,
places are gas
I'm-
giants either.
No, but you can get
But yeah.
to them via the purple ones, yeah.
See if I can find one.
Apparently, because Rad Static is trying to do a base underwater, but like one of those super deep ones. Apparently, the planets that are water planets that have lithium are the ones that are super deep. So, if you ever wanted to have like an underwater base or something that's like crazy deep, make sure you look for one of those with lithium. Which I love because I deal with lithium at work a lot. And so I would definitely be on a lithium planet.
Cocky, arrogant,
And then the question
little
is,
shit.
what kind of lithium? Is it lithium ion? Is it lithium sodium? Is it lithium metal?
The kind that tastes good when you drink it.
Oh, right. Okay, yes. So you mean
Yeah.
our finest selection.
The one that tastes like blueberries.
Someone leans in there and they're like, it's more raspberry to me.
Yeah.
Yes. That's done. Now I just gotta
So this is my restocking for lithium.
Ooh. It's blue? Interesting.
Squid.
Ooh. Underwater, underwater, underwater. Oh man, my base, it's not an oil rig, but I'm referring to it as an oil rig. My oil rig base, I have a lot of work to do. But I really, really, really want a hole.
Is my ship moving away from me? It doesn't say it's going distance, but those lights are going.
Maybe it's just, you know how, hold on, words. You know how water moves?
It's definitely leaving.
You know how the top of water moves? Waves? That's the word.
Yeah. But I can't even look at it anymore. It's too high up.
Oh.
It's definitely moving.
But maybe it's because it's night.
It's not night.
I don't think it's moving away though. What I was trying to say is like.
Actually, let's find out if it's night.
It distorts stuff. So it could just be like distorting things.
Yeah.
And then also if it's night, like you wouldn't be able to see as well anyway. Because it can't fly on its own. It's not like someone can come steal your ship. Stay gate. They can't.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, it's daytime.
Oh. I mean, I guess it's just really dark water. What?
It's about a third of the way through the day.
What?
Days are
What?
16 minutes.
Okay.
By the way, you can have solar panels buried under dirt and they'll work.
Nice.
I hide them every time.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I mean, I just use solar panels for the first time, but I don't really like how ugly it all looks. Whoa.
Why did I drop?
Because you're in the moon floor. The moon.
No, I mean, there was a period of time that was just air.
Oh, it's a door, though. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know, Chief.
Oh, I did build. If I'm not mistaken, I have my my power source over here.
Oh, really? I don't like how ugly my my like battery and wiring looks, just so I can have lights at my doors. I have to mess with that a little bit.
It's somewhere around here. Okay, this is a problem I have with my bases now, because I make it so I can't find them anymore. I just have to go, where the fuck is it?
That's fun.
Oh yeah, I'm also taking hyper pressure right now.
What is that? Oh, because you're too far down?
Yep.
Oh! New type of damage.
I currently have protection on with one of my thingies.
Mm-hmm.
You need to have one of
Do you
these
have pressure
things.
protection? Oh.
Where I don't know which one it is. It's one of these.
That's cool.
I love this.
Specific kinetic air purifier.
Do you see the stats?
Wait, hold on. It's a little. No, I can see. Okay. Radiation resistance, toxic resistant, heat resistant. God damn.
These are the typical ones. You can only get one of
Holy.
these.
Mm-hmm.
It's on a supercharger thing, but still.
That's crazy.
Naturally, it's just those.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
still, that is amazing and so helpful.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm jealous.
I have a ship I can pop out here. There we go. Can I get out of here? No, I don't even know where I came in. Oh no, I got stuck. I'm gonna have to go to the emergency room again. My favorite emergency room visit is something that no longer matters. or doesn't hold up anymore.
My favorite emergency room visit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Which one?
It was one where I stayed there and waited to be seen, knowing full well it was a stupid ass reason and I was wasting their time. So they did make me wait till I was the last one there. I did mention at one point, but so I went in there and I went up to the front desk and I looked them right in the eye. I said, "I can't find my vagina."
Oh my god.
And they have to see you because that is a genuine possibility for certain cases.
Yeah. That's true. So what happens when they did see, or what happened when they did see you?
So they sat me down. We sat down, and it was just silence. And then he said, "Are we really doing this?" And I was like,
Are
"No."
we really doing this?
I chickened out. I was like, "No, that's okay. We don't have to. No."
That's okay. I'm good.
No, I'll just go. It's fine.
We'll bill your insurance.
That was when I had the military's as my insurance.
Oh.
Which is why I was able to do that, because at that time, at that specific time, for me, it was free.
Oh, that's
Nowadays,
right.
fuck no.
Due to a brush fire near one of the Hudson River tunnels, New Jersey Transit Rail Services is subject to 30-minute delays.
I think my first emergency room visit was when I was 2 and busted my head open at McDonald's.
Damn.
So I'm like bleeding profusely in the waiting room with my head busted open. People next to me are freaking out, and I'm just sitting there swinging my legs, singing my little song, just didn't have a single problem during any of it until even at the point where I busted my head open. From that moment to the moment they saw me, I didn't have a single problem. When they put a sheet over my head with a little opening around the area they needed to stitch up, that's when apparently when I had a big problem and my mom had to hold me down.
Can you imagine Ronald McDonald being a doctor and coming up to you as a full-ass clown and going, "It's terminal"?
That'd be great.
Also, would you like fries with that?
You're gonna die in like 3 months, but until then, would you like fries? You can get it supersized.
Dang. That's funny though. So
McDonald's is also where I met my first amputee. It was a kid with some fingers missing.
Dang.
Yeah.
Memories.
It used to blow my mom's mind because anytime that they brought me to places like that have their own playground inside, indoor playgrounds, when we leave, she'd always hear me talking to other kids and yelling towards them, and that we're going to be best friends for life, and then we never see them again. But I was so happy and genuine about it, and she's like,
"Yeah,
you just met these people, and you're probably never going to see them again." Like, no, they're my friends. We're going to be friends forever.
Yeah.
20 years from now, they're going to walk up. I'm going to open my front door and welcome them inside. We're going to be...
They look the same.
Just, yes, I remember you. I remember your first, last, middle name, all of that. I remember your mama. I remember the school you went to. I don't think I even knew their names at the time. I don't know nobody's name. Which also conveniently leads to my favorite story of being a boss.
Wait, your favorite story of being a boss?
Yeah, I was a business owner.
Yeah.
For several years, and my favorite story for being the owner of the business happens because I can't remember anyone's name to save my life. I had gone to this Walmart on 3 separate visits for this one job. And on the second one, I dropped off a bunch of keys, and I dropped it off with a manager over in I don't know what it's called. It's a place where I think we had to go for layaway at one point. I don't even know if it's a thing anymore. It was in the back of the store type of place, type of thing, and I talked to the manager there, and I gave him the keys, and I told them what the keys are for, and who they needed, and they said, okay, I got it, I'll handle it. So the third time I go, the following time after that, I determined that they sent the reason I had to go back was stupid, but that's irrelevant to the story. But as I was heading out for the third time, leaving, I needed a manager to sign my papers. So this Karen of a manager, who wasn't it was for the electronics department. She wasn't for the electronics department. She was for something else. So she's not even for that department. But she just happened to be there, just like the other person happened to be there because the electronics department manager wasn't there last time either.
Right.
So, I'm saying, okay, I need a signature, and I'm packing up my stuff. She said, okay, give me the keys, and I'll sign your paper. So I don't have the keys. Well, I'm not signing your paper if you don't have the keys. I said, I already gave the keys to a manager. What manager? I don't know their name. Where were they at? They were at this part. They were over here in this section of the store. And she goes, well, now I know you're lying because there isn't a manager assigned there. It's like, bitch, you don't think a manager can walk to that section of the store? You think you're exempt from going to that section of the store?
Right.
I don't know why she was there. I don't know what her job is. I know she's a manager and she was at that location and I was sent there to go talk to her.
Right.
I don't care what her station is. I don't care what your station is, but she just wouldn't fucking stop. And there are 3 employees behind her that work in electronics that have the keys that I gave them, or that I gave the manager. So they know this. But this Karen manager, you can tell from their faces, they don't want to get between us.
Yeah.
And after a while of this bullshit, and because the first time I went there, I went with my coworker. So she told me she wanted to talk to my coworker that went there before. And I said, I'm not going to give you his number. He didn't come with me the second time. He didn't see who I gave it to you. He's of no help to you. There's nothing he can do to help you.
Yeah.
Fine. I want to talk to to the person who answers the phones. Okay. She has no idea about any of this. There's nothing she can do to help you. You can call her if you want, but it's a complete waste of everyone's time.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm the only one that could possibly have the information you want, and I don't have it. And she just got more and more fuming. And eventually I just go, you know what? Fine. If you want, I can give you the number of the owner of the whole damn business. And she was so satisfied with that. She's like, yes, give me that. I'm going to call him right now. And I said, all right, fine. And I gave her the number.
Oh my God.
And I just sit there. She dials in. She does her little humph and position and on the phone, and she looks me dead in the eyes and goes, it's ringing. And I said, we'll find out. And then my phone starts ringing. I just reach in my pocket. I wonder what this is about. Hello? How can I help you? And it's at this point where she starts to talk, and all 3 employees behind her butt in and like, okay, this is gonna get fucking. First they laughed, but then when they saw her fucking going out for it, they're like, okay, we need to do something now. They're like, okay, look, see, we all have keys. We have the keys. The keys are right here in our hands. We received the keys. It's fine. They're like, calm down, no need to escalate. And I'm just sitting there like, this was so fucking worth being the owner, just for this moment. I fucking love this. Every other time it was a pain in the ass because they'd have to call me from across town or from the next town over. Like, we need the owner to sign this or be here for this conversation. God damn. Can't I hire someone to be the fake owner or something?
You're too important.
Look, I don't even want to deal with paperwork. I'm in the labor part of the work. That was my absolute favorite moment of being the official owner of a business.
Yeah. I don't think anything can top that. And the fact that you played it up too is so fucking funny.
It was so beautiful.
I have such unbridled joy from Karen's
Yep.
getting destroyed. Like every once in a while I go on like a TikTok rabbit hole and I just there's such a deep satisfaction from it.
Yep. Oh, there was another instance with the Karen that was trying to play us. And it was funny because I was sent out after my coworker was. First of all, we weren't called to go out there. He was working on a house across from the people. They came to him and asked them to check out the stuff. And he did their stuff, and he did a fantastic job because the bitch that he was left there with was unbelievably annoying. And something about me and my coworkers, we do a fantastic job regardless. And if you are a fucking pain and a nightmare, we will move heaven and earth to make sure we never have to come back and see you again.
100%. You don't want to deal with people.
We don't compromise other people's safety just because of that. Because you're a fucking prick.
Yeah.
That's our priority is that. So I know for a fact he didn't mess it up, and he told me what he did. And when I went to check out everything, yeah, it's what he did. There was a mistake he made that I had to fix, and there was another mistake that was just a accounting error, and it was $6 off, and it was beautiful. I didn't realize it at the time, but later on after I left, I realized it. She was trying to get free shit for me, and every time she brought up an argument, I solved it immediately, and she was just dumbfounded and trying to figure out what to say. Like, he didn't do this one. Like, this wasn't working right. I said, I know, that's why I fixed it.
Suck my dick. I fixed it.
But it wasn't working right. I know, that's why I fixed it. Okay, well, what about this pricing here? Oh, you're right, that is off. I pull out my wallet, give her $6. But the pricing is, that's why I gave you $6.
Yeah, we fixed the problem.
And I'm just sitting there going, why do I have to repeat this? And why is she just dumbfounded? And then she mentioned that this other lock was broken, and I went and looked at it, and the fact of the matter was, he did change it to, she wanted it to work for this key over here, and he made it work to that key over there. What he failed to do was check to make sure the lock worked. The lock was broken, and that particular lock, the part that's broken, is somewhere you can't get to because of the manufacturing. It is inside solid metal. You'd have to take a grinder and cut it in half to get to it. It's impossible for us to break it. It is possible through wear and tear to eventually get to the point where it breaks. So the fact that they've lived there for like 30 years tells me the odds are pretty high that they ended up breaking it.
Yeah,
and I explained to her, because I saw immediately that she's like, that at that point it clicked, like, she's going to try to make it about us and saying that he broke it. So let me clarify to her that that can't be it. And the funny thing to me about it is I asked her, it's like, if you want, I can sell you a lock to replace it, and it will be able to work with the rest of the house instead of just that one singular key. That would be much better. And she's like, that really would be better. That'd be nice. I said, I can't give it to you for free. It'll be like $33. If you want, I can go get it from my van right now and put it on. I can get it matched up, and it won't be an issue. And she thought about it for a while. She's like, no. And I said, are you sure? Yeah. And I got confirmation from her.
Oh my God.
That she was okay with that, and she was okay with the status that I left it in. I got everything I needed to give her no legal standing to give any shit to my company. And I'm the owner of the company.
Yeah.
So she later, after I leave, knowing I did a damn good job and I fixed every single problem, which is just like 3 problems. And there was no problems left for her to bitch about at all. So she calls later on the next day, complaining about my job and what I did.
Complaining
and
that
she
they're
demands
too
the
good.
next guy higher up the chain. And we just go, you talked to the owner of the company, and you told him straight up, he has it. He has it. You told him that everything is fine and he is not liable for anything else.
Oh my gosh.
You told this straight to the face of the owner of the company. So you can try to sue us or take us to court. You're gonna fall flat pretty fucking fast.
Leg to stand on, yeah.
So
God damn.
there's no higher power you can talk to about it either. You went straight to the source and told them that everything was fine.
You played yourself.
Yep.
What happened after that? Was she like, oh?
She,
Nailed it to your legs.
she tried to call again later, and then we just hung up on her and then blocked her number.
Hell yeah.
Like,
So nice.
we're done
Being
dealing with this
the
shit.
owner of the company, you could just do that without any repercussion. You'd be like, yeah, this is how I'm handling business.
Because we didn't.
I like them. I'm blocking them and hanging up on them. Like,
Again, we didn't even have to be there. We didn't have to go over. We could have told them to screw off or be like, no, I have better things to do, because we weren't there for them. We were there for the other side of the street, and he just happened to have some time between jobs to help them out. So it was
so
a courtesy
crazy.
on our side to begin with.
to complain about a courtesy is wild behavior.
Yep.
Wild behavior.
And it took me like a month later to realize that she was just a Karen trying to force us to give her free stuff. Like, dumb bitch.
Yeah.
But I still love that I shut her down by solving all of her problems immediately, and she didn't know how to deal with that. And then shut her down by having her confirm everything to me and absolve me of all legal problems in the future.
Yeah, truly.
I was like, wow, that is impressive.
Man. What a people are so bitter, you know, to just
Problem solver for days.
I feel like the unfortunate thing is people who are so bitter and just awful
Yeah.
like that, they're the ones who always live forever too. It's like, oh, you're just a terrible, bitter person. I guess you get to live forever.
I do like those stories of people like, my grandma lived to be 102 years old by smoking, by minding her own damn business.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Like
Yeah, that'll
the
do it.
news interviews old people, and they're like, what's the secret? And they're like, drink a glass of wine and eat chocolate and smoke a cigar every day.
Yep.
They're like, yeah, you know, just do drugs and fuck. I don't know.
Yeah, I have sex every morning, and then I do drugs every evening, and that's how I stayed alive to be 146. By the way, the Civil War was crazy. The last Civil War
War
widow
was
died in the
crazy.
2000s.
Whoa. I just thought about that's
Yep. That's a fun way to fuck with someone's
trying to do
timing.
the math and like how young that they would. Yeah. I also saw.
It makes
this
more
is a very
sense
old.
when you realize that old people can marry young people.
Yeah.
She wasn't
It makes more
born
sense,
in the
and then it's also
1800s.
like,
Yep. But it is fun to fuck with people with that. But by the way, they're like, no way, that's fucking possible. No, they have to be like 200 years old. If they were born, then yes, they would have. But still, that meant the person lived to be over 100 years old.
yeah, my great aunt, who I get my middle name from, she lived to be 107. She was born in 1917. She had polio and survived, and so she didn't really have a lot of use of her left arm from it, and she never married because she always thought she wasn't like a full woman because of it. But she was this incredible woman, this great woman, lived through the Great Depression and all sorts of other stuff, and very hard life, and it was like she's just, I think about her a lot. And I wasn't like necessarily close to her, but it's just the type of person she was. It was very cool. But yeah.
What's a reliquary?
A reliquary?
Yeah.
Reliquaries, I mean, IRL reliquaries are one of the most famous examples would be in the, well, hundreds of years ago, churches had reliquaries, some still do, where it'd be like the finger bone of Saint so-and-so, and then people would go and the finger bone would be in this reliquary, which is like this really fancy sort of thing to hold it. And it's actually one of my favorite like silly things. So depending on what it was, like sometimes it was like the part of the cloth of the blanket that held baby Jesus is in this reliquary. There'd be like different healing properties that some of these would have, and so there would be crazy migrations of people that would walk and go to these various churches for different healing properties. A lot of sick, a lot of poor, a lot of everything. Criminals would often be told to go on one of those pilgrimages. God, that's the word I was looking for. One of those pilgrimages to go to one instead of like being fined or go to jail or something. A lot of people died on the way, but it was so popular, like for people to do this, that they have billboards like along the way advertising like, my church versus this church. My church has Mother Mary's like hair versus the tooth of Saint so-and-so. Don't you want to go to this one because it's way better? So it's so fascinating. But a lot of art museums in their like medieval sections and such will have reliquaries and, you know, the bone of Saint so-and-so, but in reality it's like, obviously it's not the real bone of Saint so-and-so, because how can they have 26 fingers, you know?
Yeah.
So it's really, reliquaries are really interesting. So reliquaries, I guess if I could sum it up, are usually this holy vessel that would hold a piece of something or a piece of a holy figure. The end. Thanks, master's degree.
This is the pen used by George Lucas's
Yeah,
aunt,
right, exactly.
twice removed.
Exactly.
So who the fuck cares about her?
Yeah. That's what that billboard's saying.
Oh. There's...
I have to translate something from Spanish into Italian for Echo.
That's an interesting translation.
Yeah, because they said, what is it? Pinche pendejo, but in Italian. I know, I'm very white.
Whiter than sour cream.
Basically.
Okay, I see why it would be called a reliquary then, I guess.
Mm-hmm. French detective. That's great. Danato idioto. Danato idiota. Well, if you want to do asshole, though.
Anal? I mean, if you're out... Oh. I do have a story about that.
Yeah? For stream.
So, as a locksmith, as an OCD locksmith, I like to make everything perfect.
Yeah.
And for this reason, I don't get callbacks because I do a fantastic job, and I'm very good at it. I'm very, very good at my job.
Mm-hmm.
Or what? When I was, I'm no longer.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm sure you'd still be good. Actually,
during the morning of this story, I was called in to talk to the manager because my times were taking long and I needed to shorten them. So I needed to work faster, which I am able to do at this point in my no longer career. But at that time, it took me quite a long time. So in my head, going into this, I was thinking about how I need to be efficient and save time. And that was my mindset for this. And I didn't realize what was going on until a few years later when I was telling my first fiance about the story. And as I'm telling her, because at the time I thought it was just a story about a weird conversation of something weird someone said at one point. But the more I talked about it, the more it clicked. So I go into this house with this lady, and she's telling me she has a problem with her back door.
Oh, no.
And the thing that caught my attention that I later relayed to my first fiance was the fact that she asked me, do I like anal? Now, at the time, I was like, I don't know. I haven't actually tried it.
Did she ask this?
It was just randomly. I didn't see any lead up to it. It was just
looking at the back door, like the literal back door.
She led me to the back door, and I was looking at the locks. And there was there was no problem with the locks.
I think you might have told me the story, but still.
They were working fine.
Yeah.
So I was so confused, and I was like, they're working fine, and I need to save time. I need to not take forever. How do I communicate to this lady that they're working fine in a way that she'll accept and let me move on to my next job?
Right.
So I'm ignoring the candles, the dim lighting, atmosphere of I'm gonna try to fuck this guy.
Oh my gosh.
And the only thing I walked away from was that was a waste of time, but she asked me if I liked anal. That was weird. That was the entire takeaway from that. It did not occur to me that she invited me into her house to fuck her ass.
Yeah, wholesome.
Yeah. Till like 3 years later, then I'm like, oh. Yeah, I would have fucked her. She was fucking hot.
Dang.
She was hot.
Womp womp.
And I was like, oh, I'm seeing so much missed opportunity.
Was she like pretty disappointed?
Yes, she was
when
very
you were not
disappointed, and I didn't understand why either.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I guess she just felt dumb calling me all the way out here for problem that doesn't exist. Like, don't worry, it's understandable. We all make mistakes. Yeah, whatever. Bye.
Blows out the candles. Turns the light on. Oh my gosh.
I do remember stumbling in there because the dim lighting.
Wait, how old are you?
Candlelight. I was, I think, 18 or 19.
Holy.
Yep. She was probably in her early 20s, like at most 24.
Oh, okay, never mind. For some reason I was picturing like older.
And at this point in time, it wasn't viewed as it's starting to be viewed today.
Yeah.
Nowadays, if you do that, people look at you like, you fucking insane bitch type of thing. Back then, it was like, oh my god, that's fucking hot.
Illegal, but yes. Yeah.
Very unbelievable. I have a lot of unbelievable stories.
Yeah, you do have quite a few stories under your belt.
Everything just happened, the circumstances just happened to be right for so many random fucking things in my life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Truth is,
I guess I have some stories too. Maybe not quite like yours, or maybe as many as yours, since I've had quite a boring chunk of my life. But I've got some stories. Nothing like that though.
I heard the phrase on multiple occasions, actually, of someone saying, if you can assault SWAT and run away, you can eat this food. To a 6-year-old kid.
What?
The first psych ward I was in, they said that to this one kid 3 times.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. I was like, aw, I've never gotten to see SWAT. My priorities were
Can
different.
someone do it just so I can see it?
I didn't get to meet SWAT. He assaulted them. I could do that.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Can someone do that, please?
Yeah.
For me.
It still bothers me that they didn't have a padded room. They had a cinder block room.
Not comfy and comforting and.
And they wouldn't let me in it except for the one time. The first time I went in there. Every other time after that, they're like, no, that's his motivation.
That's so rude.
And they didn't have straitjackets. They had a table they strap you to in the middle of this empty ass room.
Rude.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is it's not like the movies?
I'm saying that particular hospital had all of its staff fired for that particular psych ward. It was detached from the main building, so I guess that's why they got away with a lot.
Yeah, this is not a good one.
I do have some memories of it. A lot of the memories are suppressed beyond belief, but I do have some fun memories from it. Like, I managed to get a girlfriend in there.
Aw.
Yep.
Hey.
At which point they separated the men from the females, and they separated the adolescents from the children, which really hit me weird. Like, why the fuck did they? Now I'm still underage, but I feel like it made me feel like,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
she was a year younger than me. So I was like, what? Why are they? Why? They're like psychological things, I think, though. I think that might have been their reasoning.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
They were horrible people.
Good. Let them rot in hell. If that is real. Which yeah.
Second place was amazing, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, the second place at least was a banger.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! I felt when I'm like for the first while I got there, for like the first month, I felt like I was a fraud for being there, because the reasons that I was in the previous one, I didn't have any issues there. They were so fantastic. And I got frustrated at something, and then I just started crying, and I couldn't figure out why. And then one of the staff members was talking to me, like, trying to figure out what the issue was, and he said, "Do you feel safe?" And I was just like, "Yeah, I feel so super safe." Like, holy shit!
Like sad and wholesome.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
Place was amazing.
And that's really good, though. Yeah, that's a really good place to, if you felt that.
It also helped that I wasn't in the co-ed unit. I was in a all-boys unit. There was a co-ed unit, but I wasn't part of it. Which, given my flirtatiousness and my previous psych ward visit, is definitely the way to get me to focus more on finding out problems for myself.
That checks out.
It's like, well, if we put him in with some more women, he's gonna try to flirt. And I proved that because anytime we're walking in a line and we are visually within visual range of other units, like a female unit walking by, I start to behave differently. As if I have a shot, even though I will never ever talk to them.
Yeah, you know, when our young brains are all sorts.
There was an instance where I was able to hear them because I had a visitor and they took me to lunch early, so I was in lunchroom when they came to the lunchroom, and they were talking about which ones they find hot, and I made the list of attractiveness.
Hell yeah! Look at that.
They were talking about it at a different bit differently. They were doing ranking and saying which ones they'd bang, and I was on the list, so I was like, fuck yes.
Let's go.
But it was also awkward because the people there visiting me were members of my church family. So it felt kind of...
Yeah.
I was like, fuck yes. And then I walked back to the table. I'm like, oh, right.
I will repent my sins.
This is a completely different headspace than I should be in right now. Like, huh.
That's so funny. The timing of that is so good, though.
And you better believe I went back to my unit and talked to the other guys and informed them of the situation.
Yeah, of course. You gotta brag.
I did. I don't remember if I told them which ones of them they said that they would bang. I think I kept that information to myself. Like a jerk.
Secret knowledge. I'm making another emote for you, but it's not going to be animated like the waving one I sent you.
I do like that I've lived with or spent days at a time with people of pretty much every flavor of disorder.
Yeah, that is cool.
Except for
educational,
multiple
I guess?
personality. I haven't actually gotten to experience being
Now you know.
dealing with or talking with people. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a VTuber that I would fucking. There's another straitjacket VTuber that.
Oh, cool.
She has multiple personality disorder.
Oh, super cool.
I found out about
I
her
think you
when
might
I
have
was
mentioned
making
that.
my model, and I looked up straitjacket VTuber. She was the one that came up.
Nice.
She was also featured as a collectible item in Outbound demo.
Really?
Yep.
That's really cool.
At least they put her name on the gnome thingy. And that's
Oh,
when I
that's
started
cool.
noticing, like, oh, these little hidden gnome things. They're the names of some streamers and stuff.
So cool.
Like, oh shit. Little Ashen Things is the person I'm talking about.
I feel like I've heard of them, maybe.
She said she.
That'd be so cool to
I was
play.
watching her at one point. She said she's not a content watcher. She's a content creator. So she doesn't actually watch
Yeah.
anybody else. She just does her own
I
thing.
kind of have fallen in that recently. Like, I used to regularly watch streamers, like at work and stuff, but things have changed a lot in the last like 6 months.
Yeah.
So I am not. It's sort of like I don't have time, and if I do have time, I'm catching up on like shows, or I'm playing games or something, or then I'm streaming, you know. So I get a lot of clips and stuff.
At the beginning of this stream, it'll be on the VOD. But right as I'm about to switch from the starting screen to starting the stream, I realized that Rosie was streaming for 2 hours, and I could have been watching that.
Yeah, I saw.
And I'm just
she
going,
was-
I'm a
I started
fucking
watching you, I
idiot.
saw she was streaming. Yeah, it happens. There's crossover.
Especially since I actually have a asset for my starting screen that whenever Rosie is streaming and I'm watching her, I can play it on a little TV, and people that are waiting for me to start can also watch her.
Yeah, that's right. I know. I love that you did that. It's really cute. The little TV.
And I could have been doing that for the start of my stream instead of the music I was playing that suddenly
That's okay.
is now oh.
Womp womp. Crystal Lutengenity.
You know what?
That's great. That's so great. So.
It'll take so much effort to kill these pirates. But these freighters, on the other hand, Oh, this one's lasting a while. I'm gonna let them shoot me and see if they can kill me before I kill them. They're not hitting me anymore. Maybe if I put in reverse.
Huh. Put it in reverse, Terry.
I mean, it looks like the lasers are hitting me. They're going straight fucking through me. I feel like I'm cheating. Well, I mean, I am cheating. I got an overpowered vessel. The stuff is out of place, so it's hitting at 9,000 instead of higher, but that's still a lot of damage. Oh, I'm pissing off the Corvax. I do find it funny how I am showing absolutely no concern for my well-being and I'm completely fine. Such arrogance. Cocky little shit.
Oh wait, hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh shit, I'm streaming way over my time. I was supposed to stream for 3 hours. What's left? Just small ships, right? I don't feel like collecting all their stuff. Wait a minute. The pirates are still attacking me? Why? Because I stole their prey? Fine, I'm breaking everything. It is pretty easy to break these things. It takes like half a second. Oh wait, there's a big ship. Okay. So I actually thought that the pirates would leave me alone if I destroyed the freighter. I didn't realize that they were going to keep attacking me anyway. So that is new knowledge acquired. Probably keep attacking me even after I beat up all these little ships. Worth the shot. Acquiring new knowledge is always nice. I'm overpowered and arrogant and cocky, but they still ain't killing me. And I believe that's everything. Yep. Alright, let's see if there's pirate ships still floating about. Definitely Sentinel. What about you? Yep, pirate. Now they're just pouting. But I still think I did good. Because, or I think I still did good for the lazy route. Because if I went straight for the pirates and tried not to hit the fleet, that would take a lot more effort. Now they're focusing on me. I don't have to go looking for them and risk hitting the fleet and pissing them off because I've already destroyed them. So it's definitely easier for me. Come on. Aw. There we go. I like how I'm justifying which faction I killed, rather than acknowledging the fact that I could have just fucking gone to the space station and not kill anybody. I mean, it's right there. When you hop out of hyperspace, you hop out right by the space station. Escape possible. From who? They're all dead. Interceptors arriving in. Yeah, that's arriving in because they're gone. I flatlined everyone. And another reminder that I'm supposed to end stream. Anyway, yeah, I shall end stream here. Thank you for coming. Anyway, yeah. I appreciate you. Have a lovely day. Enjoy the next 24 hours of your life. I will be streaming again tomorrow. If you so desire to swing by again, I would greatly appreciate you. Yeah, have fun. Bye.
We.